is something that scares the living hell out of them. You know, if they didn't push, nobody will know, because people are wondering why are they disobeying the court orders about changing our dress. They say, oh, because people are so superstitious. For them, the Isiago dress is something that has magic. It's magical. Of course, it is. It is magical. There's no doubt about it. But we're going to make it more popular. Honestly, I saw a group this morning that was singing and dancing, and they were all in Isiago. They look so beautiful. I'm telling you. More interesting thing is that I don't even have any of this Isiago dress. But because of this that they said yesterday, I've ordered. Yeah, somebody in Biafra land to please get the Isiago for me and sew it there and then bring it in, because Isiago the in thing, you know. Very good. All right, I have something I have to read out for you this morning from our publicity secretary, my powerful. This has to do with the Ibubago and the killing of our people. You know, they go there, they're slaughtering our people left, right, and center. Ibubago. See, the point is that when they were created, I knew this was going to come. Because if we had ESN that was created to protect our people, why did the governors found it necessary to create another organization? What is that one going to be doing? They are showing us why they were created. They were created to destroy our people, to render us homeless. If not the fact that we have what we call extended family, most of us will be living in IDP. Because that's what they wanted to create. They want to create that IDP that they have in the north, in Biafra land. But you know, because the Biafrans are brothers keepers, it can never happen. So you have your own system. Going to burn down houses by these soldiers and the Bubago, why are they doing what they are doing? They are trying to create homelessness so that people will live in IDP camps. And who are the people organizing this in Dave Umahi? Dave Umahi is the main person, the other governors with him. But Oya Galono, you know, we are watching. This kangaroo worm that you're trying to open, believe me sincerely, when you open that kangaroo worm, you'll not be able to stand it. That's a promise I'm making to all of you. Let me read out this. It's a burning down of houses by security agents and the Bubago in Biafra land won't go unreciprocated or will not be unreciprocated. IPOB. All right, let me read it. It says, we, the global family of the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, under the command and leadership of our great leader, Prophet Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, wish to state unequivocally that anyone, including Southeast governors involved in sponsoring and encouraging Nigerian soldiers and a infamous Ibubago security outfit to burn houses of innocent people suspected to be IPOB members or supporters of Biafra agitation in the southeastern states, especially Imo State, will never go free. These wicked accomplices of the ongoing genocide in Biafra land will soon pay for their treachery and cruelty to fellow citizens. IPOB will not allow this barbarity and cruelty to continue. We will avenge these unprovoked and needless attacks against houses of innocent Biafran citizens. The mindless burning down of houses in our region by Nigerian security and Ibubago cannot go unreprocated. We must have to revenge. We warned against the formation of Ibubago in Biafra land. We knew they were coming to collude with the security agencies in killing our people. People ignored our warning, and today we have been vindicated. Our fear have come true, but the wicked will not go free. For doing this to our people, we declare that the days of Ibubago in Biafra land are numbered. They will pay for what the military is using them to do against their fellow Biafrans. In less than 1 week now, Nigeria Army has burned down more than 30 homes of innocent citizens in Enugu, Imo, and Ebonyi State because they are Igbo members of IPOB, sympathizers, and IPOB very soon will make public the total number of houses so far burnt down in different parts of Biafra land, especially in Enugu, Imo, and Ebonyi states. We also want the governor of these states. We also want the governors of these states to take note and not blame IPOB for any reprisal, because we can't fold our arms to allow criminals in security uniforms continue to commit genocide in Biafra land unchallenged. Since nobody is defending our helpless people, we shall not abandon them. Enough is enough. Again, the politicians supporting the Nigerian evil security arm and police who cannot withstand terrorists rampaging and ravaging the whole north must pay for their treachery. They will soon face the wrath of the people. Ohaneze Ndigbo leadership is not left out because they have done nothing to stop the mayhem. Elders and stakeholders in southeastern region should not beg us to calm down when we begin to pay back these agents of death and sorrows in their own coin. Instead, they should tell the army and the police to stop burning down people's properties now. By the time we shall begin to repurgate these atrocities, we won't listen to anybody. We are aware that Nigerian government and health security agencies have concluded arrangements to introduce the IDP as the case in the north, but they will not succeed. Southeast governors must rise against this barbarism if they have no hands in it. There is nowhere in the north where innocent villagers are invaded by security agents and their houses set on fire. We are putting the world on notice, particularly American Embassy in Abuja, British High Commission in Abuja, Israeli Ambassador in Abuja, Russia Embassy in Abuja, French Embassy in Abuja, Indian Embassy in Abuja, and Canadian Embassy in Abuja of this ongoing genocide. They should take note, because IPOB will not tolerate this burning down of our communities anymore. Nobody should blame IPOB if we decide to defend our ancestral land against these genocidal attacks. It's signed by Comrade Emma Powerful, Media and Publicity Secretary for IPOB. It's a warning. They can't be doing what they are doing, creating sacrileges, killing our people and burning down their houses because they want to create an IDP. They want us to go like we're homeless people and things like that. It's not going to happen. However, when the time comes, they're going to pay. It is a warning that IPOB have issued this warning right now. Nobody will say it didn't hear it, because we're not going to fold our hands and sit down there and wait for them to destroy our people. It's not going to happen. Everything, when it starts happening, they're going to say IPOB this, IPOB that. You know, I read something yesterday. Even Abakairi, the Oga, or I don't know what to call him, whether to call him a smuggler or whatever. I don't know. I don't really know what he is. He's the president of he's the commissioner of police, Abakairi. He's also blaming IPOB for his problems. I don't know. I read it yesterday. I was like, which one concern Agburu with overload? What's our problem with you? We have no problem with you. It's your conscience that is bothering you, because I don't know if we are the ones that put you with a hush puppy or whatever they call them. All right, so we're still talking this morning, and I still want to bring the notice of the general public to the demand. I'd listened to our leader's interview with Dele Momodu, which is probably properly recorded with one of our with a clip that somebody just sent me. You see, yesterday what happened was that we saw the way the court went. We heard from our son SN that was in court. The man is, I mean, these people have no problem, have nothing against our leader. We are watching. We are like the patient dog that eats the fattest bone. You know, calm down. We are IPOB. We know what we are doing. Our leader has single-handedly dismantled that thing they call Nigeria. He didn't even knock it down or bulldoze it. No, he's taking out the blocks one by one. In a weapon block, or by rod, they flip the rod. And the country keeps collapsing and folding up. It's not going to get better until they give us Biafra. If they think that what we are saying does not make any sense, okay, call for referendum. Let us go and vote and say where we want to belong. If they win, we stay. If they win, we go. It's as simple as that. But all this running around and trying to make sure that things happening, that that happening, no. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the greatest prophet of our time. I'm not making, I don't use such words, those kind of words, but for my life, I have not seen anything like this. Every single thing this man has said, 99% of them is fruitful. So why do I have what's my reason for not believing what he's saying? Everything he has said is happening. He came out, the first killing that they wanted to kill him was when he announced to the world that Buhari was dead. The shock took us a rock out of their mind. They didn't know what to do. They say, nah, this guy is dangerous, so let's go after him. They went. We all was watching it live. Most of us, especially those of us here in diaspora, we were watching it live and we saw everything that happened. How he escaped is only God. Only God knows. How he got to Israel, I can't tell you that. The only person I can tell that story is probably him. So this is the way we are going. And now they are placing charges. From 7 charges, they move it to 15. 15 worthless charges. Our lawyer explained it yesterday, and like I said, when you listen to people like this lawyer, you want to become a lawyer, not charge and bail. Real lawyer that is really talking, giving you all the points. There are many eminent lawyers back home, but you know something? They don't have the balls. They don't have their scrotum is too small. They cannot go out there and speak the truth because of fear of what is going to happen to them. Oh, this person is going to kill me. What about Mama Nkechi? How would I just leave her and go there and start talking? What will happen to them if I'm in jail? But you chose that job. You chose that profession. You chose to be a lawyer. You have to speak the truth. It's not fight. It's not war. You are not fighting anybody. You are only saying the truth. It might be painful. Might be something that nobody wants to hear. But you see, it gives you a clear conscience. The lawyer spoke yesterday when he came out of court, and we are happy about the situation, the way the things are going.
Finally, those 2 long-awaited applications have finally had their day in court.
Sorry?
The 2 applications, those 2 pending applications, have finally had their day in court. Tell us how it went.
No, not the 2 applications, one. Yes. And that is the one that is jurisdictional, which is saying that all the 15 counts in the charge are bad, and bad. Like I described it before the court, they are as dead as dodo. All that the court requires is to give them a decent burial. Because there is nothing whatsoever in the counts at all. You are accusing Nnamdi Kanu of making some broadcast. You didn't say where this broadcast was made. Was it made in the spirit world? Was it made in the air? Was it made under the ground? You didn't state. That was to run away from the first count they had fired, which we attacked when they had mentioned the United Kingdom. So they thought that by not mentioning a place, they had gotten away from it. But as a matter of fact, they had worsened their case, because the Federal High Court Act says specifically, Section 34, that you must state the very location, specific location where an offense has been committed. That is one. They couldn't state any. They say made brokers, and that the brokers were in furtherance of some treasonable acts. For you to charge a person with furthering treason, you must have to charge the person with treason. Nnamdi Kanu is not charged with treason here. We call it the predicate offense. It is from this predicate offense that the acts of furthering will emanate. So they are building castles on empty air. There's nothing to support it. You are saying that the brokers he made led to protests, violent protests in the east and in Lagos, affecting Lagos transportation system. Does this court have jurisdiction territorially over Lagos and matters that happen near Uli, near Ihiala in Anambra State? No. Does this court have jurisdiction over matters if there was an offense committed, for example, say in UK? Does this court have jurisdiction over matters that happen in UK? Answer, no. Because this court cannot exercise jurisdiction on matters within a sovereign land, another country that has sovereignty under international law. Another major point is that you are trying this man, saying for committing, for belonging to a proscribed organization. And I must now say this, contrary to what the prosecution said last time. Nnamdi Kanu has never denied being a member of Ipob. He says, I am not a member of proscribed Ipob. I want all of you to know the difference. And when Ipob was proscribed through the court process, Nnamdi Kanu challenged it. The matter is at the Court of Appeal currently. Nobody knows the judgment of the Court of Appeal. If the Court of Appeal finally says that this prescription was wrong, as we are contending, let's say by that time you had already tried Nnamdi and jailed him, how will you bring him back? So you are trying him under a law that is inchoate, that is being challenged, whose efficacy and longevity is being tested and has not been finished. So we call it lite pendes, or the doctrine of sub judice. So you cannot. So Nnamdi Kanu, in his extrajudicial statement, said he founded Ipob in 2012 in London, and that is the head. He has never denied being the founder, head, and member of Ipob, but he denies being a member of proscribed Ipob. This point must be made clear. We have also challenged the entire law itself, the Terrorism Prevention Act as amended of 2011 as amended in 2013. Now, it is not a law within the exclusive legislative list of the National Assembly that it ought to have made. It has no competence to make it under the Constitution. We have also challenged that. There are other grounds, very strong grounds, where we are challenging that. For example, you brought this man, you abducted him by force, you tortured him, you captured him like a common criminal in Kenya. A British citizen who had gone to Kenya voluntarily, you captured him, you abducted him, and you rendered him to Nigeria by force without going through any extradition process. And all the laws governing this matter, like Article 12, sub 4, Article 34 of the African Charter on Human and People's Rights, like sections 4 to 6 of the terrorism and other acts within the Commonwealth jurisdiction, and even Part 5A of the guidelines issued pursuant to the African Charter on Human and People's Rights, say that before you can try a person for an offense, you have to show that the person was rendered freely and voluntarily, lawfully, to your country from the country where he was, maybe as a fugitive or as a visitor. But Nnamdi Kanu was captured in Kenya and brought here extrajudicially to Nigeria to face trial. That cannot make any count based on that to stand. It is like saying that you can destroy a person ahead so as to have the chance to try the person. So we raised some very fundamental steps, and in any case, in any event, the entire 34 grounds that we filed, the entire affidavit and a better affidavit, including points of law, they could never deny any of them. They just did what you call general denial by saying the prosecution denies the affirmance in your affidavit. What are you saying to it? What did they say to the fact that Nnamdi Kanu was extrajudicially rendered a rendition to Nigeria? They don't have a word. What do they say to the fact that this case is on appeal and you cannot charge a person on a law that is still inchoate? They have nothing to say. What do they say when we said that this court has no jurisdiction? Because you have not said that the law was breached here. You are saying it was breached in another country and it had ricocheting effects here. Where is the predicate offense, which is terrorism, which you did not charge him for? They have nothing to say. So everything they have here is hollow, and hollow. And that is why we are telling the court to strike out the 15-count charge, discharge and acquit Nnamdi Kanu, let him breathe the fresh air of Nigeria, and let him go home a free man.
So a quick one, you brought the issue about his glasses up in court that he has getting makeup line. Could you give us an insight into?
Yes,
and also the issues of
in 2015, when the trial first started, Nnamdi Kanu's glasses were seized, and they are still with the DSS. Till date, he has no glasses. So when he now ran abroad for his jail life, when the military invaded his home at Afarauku, Ibeko, Umuahia in Abia State on the 14th of September 2017, he escaped by the whiskers of his hair. True, he was just lucky. Don't forget that on that day, 28 unarmed civilians, innocent civilians, were gruesomely murdered. So he escaped. And that's the person you are saying jump bail. What you jump bail when instead of coming to court for trial, you voluntarily escape. But when you escape, when you run away from death, that cannot be jumping bail. Nnamdi Kanu would have died. So when he now went to London, where he's also a British citizen, he had another glass, which again was sealed from him and broken when he was captured in Kenya like a common criminal and forcefully renditioned to Nigeria. So today he has no glasses to use. So the court now has ordered the DSS to ensure that he gets his glasses. Then on the issue of clothes, Ifeanyi here, Ejiofor, and the younger brother of Nnamdi Kanu and others have taken clothes to him 3 times. And they will refuse to take the clothes. It's today we are hearing for the first time that the reason is that one of the clothes had the motif of a lion. That is a lion. We all know this is Ishagu, this Igbo clothes. I have some of them. Some have elephant, lion, tiger, giraffe. Some have cock. Some have antelope. So it wasn't meant to intimidate the court or to make any point. So we are hearing today that they won't want that kind of clothes. And the court has made it clear that it is better, instead of wearing a cloth that has that motif, he should wear plain clothes. The design of which is still left to him, it should be plain. It could be black, red, white, green, yellow, sky blue. It doesn't matter. And we also agree to that effect. That from now onwards, the cloth we give to him will be plain clothes. We didn't know that was the headache of the DSS. According to what the director said, he said it goes against their procedure. And then Nnamdi Kanu, like the obedient young man he is, he nodded and told the court that I agree, I will do as you have said. So it wasn't really an issue at all. But I think, to me, That was a red herring to escape from the fact that they have continuously breached the orders of this court to allow him have his clothes. So now I've directed Ifeanyi Ejiofor to provide other clothes for him that do not have the motive of a lion or a tiger. So it could be another designer wear if he has another one, because he has been using one cloth since June last year. That is not good for any human being. The repetitiveness alone is itself a problem. When you continue to wear the same cloth, it is not good for his psyche, it's not good for his psychology, it's not good for his mental health, it's not good for his physical health, it's not good for his psychological health, it's not good for his spiritual health. And today, I believe that the Director, Legal Service of DSS, who was in court, will carry out the instructions of my Lord when we bring a different set of clothes to him.
Thank you very much.
I want to just say this finally, that we had a wonderful day, and that the finger of God in Exodus 8:19 is on this matter. I want to emphasize Lamentations 3:37. Who is it that speaketh, and it cometh to pass, if God has not commanded it? I want to again put forward Genesis 18:15, which is replicated in Jeremiah 32:27. Behold, I am the God of all flesh. Is there anything too hard for me? We have handed over this case to God, and God, that same God who parted the Red Sea for the Israelites to pass through and close it against Pharaoh and his Egyptian terrorists, is still alive, healthy, and well on the throne.
Thank you very much.
All right. That's very interesting. You know, like I said before, the Isiago dress I've already ordered about 2. Gonna send it to me because I don't have not even one of it. But since it has become something that scares the Fulani, I think everybody should be wearing it now. Maybe they're gonna ban it. You know, Chiwetalago wore the rising sun. It was a problem for them. Now, Isiago is now a problem to them too. Wow, I'm so confused. I don't know what they really want from us. Maybe very soon we'll start going about naked. We can't wear anything because all of those dresses are intimidating to the Fulani people. But that's their own problem anyway. Our quest is Biafra, and we must get this Biafra. Like I was saying before I went to the lawyer, like I say, when I listen to lawyers like this, I said to myself, oh my God, I wish I was a lawyer, because this is very brilliant. It's a hard work, man. It's very, very hard work, because for you to make all these references, you must have gone through the books. I listened to the government lawyer when he came in and said, they almost repeated the same thing he said the other time, that this is a plan by the defense to prolong the case. And look at them accusing the other person, the other side, of being the ones that are delaying the case. These are people that have taken Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and put him in jail illegally. And they keep adjourning it. Now they want to blame the adjournment on somebody else. No problem, serious problem. So like I was saying before, this guy, analyzed what our leader had said with Dele Momodu. Because all the 15 count charges, at least they could have made the 16th one, that Nnamdi Kanu said that Buhari was dead. They tried to avoid it. They're running around it. They don't want to talk, even when the man said he was taking Biafra, for the fact that Buhari is dead. Do you know what he's just did? In fact, I have a friend who said to me, hey, I don't like him saying it. I said, because you don't believe that Buhari is dead, that's why you are scared. The man knows what he's talking about. He's 100% sure that that person has to rock is not Buhari. I don't know, you don't know. But for me, I know it's not, because you know what? I believe him. He doesn't have any reason. He had not lied before. Tell me one lie that he has told that will make me doubt whatever he says. He has not. He doesn't lie. He says it exactly the way it is, and I mean, it's as simple as that. He's told you the man there is not Buhari. I'm ready to stake Biafra.
I will give up Biafra and surrender myself to be prosecuted by government from any part of the world. These were words of Mazi Kanu in an interview he granted with Dele Momodu.
The people of Nigeria before the cabal took over and asked her to rescind it, which she did. Buhari is dead and I'm prepared to stake Biafra on it. If you, Dele Momodu, can go and prove to me, I'm not asking you to do anything too complex. If you can go and ask this man you call Buhari, whoever it is in Asorok, to come outside, don't do very much, address a panel of Nigerian youths, maybe 20 of them.
I am not the owner of this statement. I just reiterate what Nnamdi Kanu said in an interview he had with Dele Momodu on his official Instagram, where he explained that if Buhari, our president, will come out and have a conversation with 20 Nigerian youths in his modern language, he is willing to give up on agitation for Biafra and surrender himself to be persecuted by the government. I pause for a minute to say, if a man is willing to do all this, I think it will make more sense to accept the challenge. Why should I accept this challenge from him? Is an individual that we have been trying, or the nation have been speaking about his movement in getting Biafra by all means. And here he is saying, okay, Buhari, the president of Nigeria, should come out and have a discussion with 20 Nigerian youth in his modern language. Is willing to give up the pursuit for Biafra. When some people say it's not stable, it's not consistent, it's not to be trusted, even if the president should accept the challenge, the president, that does not change the fact that he will continue to agitate for what he wanted. Anyways, either ways, nobody knows what he will do. But one thing is very paramount that I think that's making me to have this video conversation. And the President Muhammad Buhari, if by any means this video gets to you, I think it's high time you prove every doubt and you make them know that you are alive. Every indication from the state is giving people a lot of doubt about you being alive. Many believe that you won't be alive and act this way. Those who know you in 80s, those who know you when you are first a military leader in this country, knows that you are not such a man who will keep quiet in the midst of crisis like this. So many people are agitating and saying, it's possible that Buhari, that we voted and elected into the power, is no longer alive. I don't have any proof, I don't have any facts, so I cannot say it's yes or no. But I'm only saying that it will be fine. If our president will organize such a public discourse, call it a community talk, call it a national discourse with your people, have a live broadcast with Nigerians, let them call you, let them call into the program and ask you questions, speak to them in your mother language. Let Nigeria knows we have a president that is alive, healthy, and living. That signal, that behavior will dust a lot of concern. When I am Israel Gunis Balogun, and do not forget one thing that is you need to do for me is to subscribe to this channel, love the page, and follow me on all my social media.
All right, the guys just they will never take that challenge, my dear. You're wasting your time because they know that Buhari is dead. There is no Buhari. This challenge didn't come in today. It came in sometime in 2017 thereabout. But nobody, they're just pretending they think it will do away. Let's forget about it. Nigerians will forget. Of course they will, but we will not let them forget IPOB. We will keep on reminding you. That's what we are doing. We keep playing it over and over and over and over. People will keep asking questions, what the heck is going on? We're not going to stop. Personally, I'm not going to stop. Because we know that this kind of lie is monumental, is something that has never happened anywhere in the world. 200 million people being fooled. And I think some of us among the 200 million, what happened is that we already made a fool of ourselves, so we want to remain like the Chinese proverb that says, if you're going north and you wanted to go south and you have gone 1,000 miles north, keep going. How are you going to get to the south? Anyway, the world is run, Abi. So how are you going to get to the south if you keep going? That's exactly what is going on here. There are people whom this man, they fool them. The likes of Obasanjo who come and say, how can you tell me Buhari is dead and nobody know? Come on, man. Old man, stop talking like that. Yeah, you don't tell me that Osibanjo doesn't know that the man there is not the same Buhari that they swore into office. Of course he did. For him, I tell you, say religion, you see, church and Bible, it's not something that the people that worship, that talk all these things, that they are interested in the truth. They are not. Somebody accused me yesterday, one of my friends. We were talking and he said to me, I know your attitude, I know the way you've been talking about churches and all the rest of them, and all of a sudden you are changing, you are talking about God. I said, no, you misunderstood me. What I was saying that you misunderstood is that the God that you call, the Jesus Christ that you're calling, is not the actual Jesus Christ himself. You don't know what he looks like. You are just imitating what other people say. But when you start pronouncing a name that gives you power, you will feel the power within yourself. And that is what I have been studying all my life. So it's not that I'm trying to be too godly right now. No. I've always been. It's just that you don't understand me. That is all. So when you look at this, the likes of Osibanjo, he's supposed to be a pastor, right? But he couldn't tell the simple truth that this man I saw in the hospital that is ruling there in Aso Rock today is not my boss. He wouldn't say it. Because of what? Some people say he's afraid to die. Afraid to die what? You don't have to say it. All you need to do is just throw in your papers. If he says he's resigning, nobody's going to force him to stay there. But they will not. Because the joy of staying there for them, when your wife will say, I beg you, no go. All these things I've been fasting and praying for this position. And now God has given it to me and you want to step aside. No, you can't do that. Because they all know that the man there in Aso Rock is not Buhari. This is a man that they just implanted, they just put him in there to be like his Buhari. But you all know, and you're not saying anything. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, why did they want to kill him? Because they discovered that he found out something that nobody will talk about. They went to kill him. The president even asked, why did you want to kill this man? What did he really do that you want to kill him? He didn't do anything. He wants his freedom. He wants to be free from his slave master. Is that a crime? Of course it is not a crime. The important thing is not because they are not attacking him because he wants to liberate Biafra. No. Because of the lies that they have told. Because of the fact that they have been able to commit a crime against humanity by telling us that a dead man is the president, is the person that they made that mistake and they did it and everybody wants to stay there with them in that. The truth is that they know that very well that they are lying, that Buhari had died, they replaced him. The people that are supposed to talk are not talking, the likes of Osibanjo or Obasanjo, all of them that are very close to Buhari. Compare both of them, Osibanjo and, Obasanjo and Buhari, probably they are the same age mates. But take a look at that person that they're bringing out as Buhari. What kind of science, what kind of, how would I put it? What kind of transformation is that? If there was such technological transformation, Queen Elizabeth of England would have changed herself to a teenage girl so that so the story we are telling you is that Buhari is dead, and we'll keep on talking about it. We're not going to stop. We will say it in the morning, say it in the afternoon, say it. I know there's a plan to remove him now from office. 18th of May, that's when they put in the case. That he had a forged paper, he lied on his application or whatever. The man had been there for 4 years, almost 6 years now. And then now you discover that he lied on his application. No. The plan is very simple. It's a straightforward plan. It's not a rocket science. What they're trying to do is accuse him of one thing or the other, take him out of the office, and nobody will protest because they'll put in Atiku Abubakar. So if the Hausa Fulani guys want to raise any head, they say, no, don't worry about it. After all, we are still the one in power. Atiku Abubakar is Fulani too. So the thing will die off. And then after about 2 or 3 weeks or a month thereafter, say, oh, Buhari died of heart attack. We know this is what is going to happen. We are preempting you because we know that when you hear this, your plan will be disorganized. We know what you are planning. We know where you're going. We know why you want to do what you're doing. You just want to remove this man and implant another person in there, so your life will continue. You continue ruling forever. You stay there in perpetuity. We know this, and we are very, very sure of what we are saying. Everything is IPOB. Like this morning, I told you something I read. Abba Kairi is even accusing IPOB of being the ones creating his problem. What has IPOB got to do with what they call him? The man that the 419 guy, House Poppy. IPOB has nothing to do with it. IPOB has nothing to do with narcotics. At the point that for me, this narcotics thing is just a game anyway. I am telling you because they wake up in the plan, they're planning all these things. What they want to do is to distract attention on the extradition to United States. So what they're going to say, oh, okay, we've tried him, now he's in jail. But my dear, let me warn you, America not a joke. It doesn't matter how long you stay there, you will eventually come here and answer your case. They don't give a damn. You're there for prison. So if you are in jail for something else, they're not going to transform it. Say, okay, prison is prison because he was a house puppy, now he's a drug. He's already in jail. No. When you finish that jail, if they jail you, they're going to finish that jail sentence and they will eventually bring you here. You will come here, come answer your mouth. You're just delaying the hands of time. Be bold enough, be a man enough. Come in here to give yourself in good. Even jail here go better for you because for here at least they'll make sure that you don't die in jail. The bad place where you there now, once they lock you inside, they don't lock you. No matter the amount of money you have, you are going to be used. They're going to sit down there and want to serve you because you're spending your money. So everything that they do, they are suspicious. We suspect every single move that they make anywhere in the zoo. Because they sit down, they plan. For them, their plan goes straight forward for them. They don't really care about the consequences. They don't really care about whether people will believe them or not. If you can take a whole president that died, buried him in a shallow grave, came in and deceived 200 million people, and there are people who are conniving with you. The deputy, the vice president, whatever his name is, Osibajo, he's supposed to be a pastor in the church. He knows that the man that he's serving there is not his boss. There's nothing in the world. Because this is a man you campaign with him. You went to campaign with him. You already started working together. Then all of a sudden he was sick. They invited you to the hospital. You went in there. The same day you flew in here and you flew out. They just want to show you we're transforming this person. He's going to replace your boss. Are you in the game? He goes, yes. Buhari is dead and completely dead, and there's nothing.
The MP, Harriet Hammond, has she not been here to discuss anything? No, she hasn't. She hasn't said a word. Her own constituents have written to her. She doesn't say anything. So what is going on? What is going on? Why has nobody from the Foreign Co-op office mentioned Mazi Kanu? How can you have a British citizen travelling on a British passport, kidnapped in Kenya on June the 19th. He was tortured for 8 days before being extraordinary rendition back to Nigeria. Why was he extraordinary rendition back to Nigeria when he's a British citizen? Has nobody behind these windows asked that question? How can you all remain silent? How can you all pretend that you can't see anything going on? It's all over social media. Catriona Lang, the High Commissioner for the UK in Abuja, has done nothing. She gets tagged in every single tweet that tweets about Mazi Kanu and extraordinary rendition. She doesn't reply to anybody. You ask a question, she blocks you. Is that really someone in her position? Is that really something she could be doing? She's done nothing at all. She's a representative of the UK in Nigeria. She represents British citizens in Nigeria. Why has she not represented Mazi Kanu? Why is the total silence? You've got another protest next to us here, a lady called Nazanin. Nobody's helping her either. She's a British citizen. What is going on in this country? The 67 to 70 Biafran war, it wasn't a war. It was a genocide. And the UK was complicit in genocide. The UK is complicit in genocide now, today. It's happening again. Yet why do we not hear about it? You go 20 yards away, the BBC cameras are there, the ITV cameras are there. Why does the BBC and ITV not cover Biafra? If what was going on in Nigeria was happening in any other Commonwealth country, it would be all over our news. So why is it not reported? It's not reported because the British government has still looted all the resources in Nigeria. Biafra on its own would be a world leader in any way you can think of, one of the richest countries on earth. But the UK can't let that happen. Because if the UK lets that happen, it has to start paying for the resources, of which all the oil that it gets now is given free. How can you put oil above thousands and thousands of people's lives, slaughtered on a daily basis? Catriona Lang, who works for this office, is fully aware of it. What's her response? Her response is to go on Twitter and start dancing with the Fulani terrorists who are committing these atrocities. How is that right? Ask yourself a question. How can we stay silent when this is happening? You can turn a blind eye. You can remain silent. You can do nothing at all. But don't ever turn around and say you didn't know what was going on, because you know exactly what's going on and you're doing nothing about it. It is absolutely shameful. Boris Johnson, what's he doing? He's doing nothing. Buhari is dead. Buhari died in London in February 2017.
That's right.
He died in London in 2017. So why do you still put this charade out that Buhari's coming to London? Buhari's coming for medical treatment. The man died in 2017.
Yes.
And when that comes out, seriously, the UK will look the biggest fools on earth. The death certificate's there. It's all written.
That's right.
There's proof he died in London. He's buried in Saudi Arabia, and yet you keep that quiet as well. How can you keep quiet that a president of a country died 4 years ago and you're still portraying him coming here for hospital treatment? Is that not a farce?
Cover up.
It's a total cover-up, a total corrupt cover-up by a totally corrupt government. But when Biafra comes, then we will see who laughs.
All right, let's talk. We're still going to be airing it. I'm not going to stop because the man is dead. We want to expose that idiotic country called the zoo for the world to see what they are. If they think that this is not correct, let them take the challenge of our leader. The challenge is if the president can come out and speak to 20 youths in his own language, in his mother tongue, then our leader has already made his promise. He was going to give up Biafra and apologize, and then turn himself in to be tried in any court, anywhere they want to take him, because he is sure of what he's saying. He is not just making up a story. He is 100% sure, and that's exactly what we are talking about. We are not going to stop talking about it because the man is dead. Those of them, there are many people that will be ashamed about this. They'll be shamed if the truth comes out. The likes of Osibanjo, the likes of Obasanjo, all of them are criminals. These are people who know these things and they are not saying anything. Not because they love anything, but for them, let us be doing what we are doing. Very soon we will get into the new 2023 and somebody else will take over, and nothing. They are not solving any problem. They are sweeping dirt under the rug and leaving it there and hoping that it will eventually go away. No. Okay, no matter how much you try to run away from your dirt, it will always be there when you get back, unless you remove it. What we are saying is that if you don't remove it, it's going to remain there. A country that has never been won from the day of creation. They have been battling, and we are never won, and we can never, ever be won. No matter how much you say it. Our great-grandfathers, Usman Danfodio, he said it from the beginning, that this nation called Nigeria is a set of their fathers. They will do everything to prevent, in fact, even if it will lead to bloodshed. They are prepared to shed blood just to make sure that their home, their Biafra, their one Nigeria remains. Well, we are not against one Nigeria. We have nothing to do with you. We want to be on our own, and that's exactly what we're talking about. We want to be on our own. So before I open up the lines and have conversation with you this morning, I have to remind you that come April 7th, that's the day it's going to start. There's no more eating of Nama. Nama is a cow, Fulani cow that comes into our land. We don't want to see them anywhere near our land.
From 7th April 2022,
the selling and eating of Nama, also known as cow meat,
is forbidden in Biafra land. Be warned.
All right, the line is open for you. So make your calls at 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. So please, when you call, be considerate. Just give room for another person. Just go straight to the point. Say whatever you want to say. Like I said before, yesterday was a great day for us and a great achievement. The battle is not over yet anyway, but we'll still fight it to the end. There's nothing, absolutely nothing that anyone can do to stop what we're doing. We're forced together here in this union that's not going to work, that has never worked, and that will never work. So whether they like it or they don't like it, we are going. Give us referendum. Let us take a vote on who wants to remain in Nigeria. Whoever wants to remain can remain. But those who want to go, they should be allowed to go. That is a very simple logic, and it's not a big deal. I have a call. Let me take this one. Caller, the first caller today on straight line. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Good afternoon from here, my big brother, Mazi IYKE.
Yeah, well, good morning. Welcome to the program.
Mazi is your brother with calling from UK. I appreciate you so much, and I appreciate Biafrans. and I commit our leader, and then we watch it. Nnamdi Kanu, the house of our ancestors, they will guide and protect him, and they are doing it. Mazi, there's something I want to say here. Thank you, my brother. Yes, sir. Anything you didn't hear from Radio Biafra, anything you didn't hear from Radio Biafra is not from IPOB. That's right. Take it from every platform of indigenous people from Biafra. Anything our director Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been teaching us things for years. Anything we didn't hear from this platform, from this solid platform, it's not from us. Mazi, now, when this happen, I don't quickly rush out. I take my time to watch where those things is going. You know why? The reason why I called? Yes. I called now to let Biafrans know that you remember when this 21 pigs in the creek, these 21 pigs, we have more 21 pigs in the creek, coming out in social media telling you, trying to deceive you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu denying IPOB in court. You remember? Yeah. Don't you know that he was mocking you? He was just trying to be relevant. That's the 21 thing in the creek. 21 pigs in the creek. You know why he was doing that? He was trying to sell the wrong narrative for the gullible Biafrans. I don't know, Matt. I don't know. Now, you heard it from our barrister. Yeah. You have heard it from the horse's mouth. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not deny IPOB. He denied the terrorists who are tag on the IPOB. They form themselves, not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu IPOB. What are you now? Yes. We are not terrorists. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a very intelligent person. Some of you that doesn't have this opportunity to meet him, I wish you have met that man. Seeing him alone will tell you that yes, he has some people are parading. Sari Dokubo were coming, trying to deceive our people. I was watching him. I told people that Sari Dokubo will die where he is making Facebook. He will get heart attack, and he's coming. Come to Unana here small. I told people that what Sari Dokubo, with his wickedness and envy and jealous against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, organ on Facebook. He will stay on Facebook, try to talk evil against us. He will just heart attack today. That is what is going to happen to him. But if Sari Dokubo come to kill us, we Biafrans and Igbo people, we will chase him. We will chase him today, anywhere at all. Anywhere we will chase him. He knows, Sari Dokubo knows. Are we going to tell him? He knows. But that is why the reason why I call to let Biafrans know. Biafrans, be strong. She tell our leader said, you develop a tough skin. Develop a tough skin. Develop it. I have developed it. Yes. Don't have to label. All of you, don't be afraid. Don't have to label. Don't look like you have to label at all. The zoo must go down. Okay. And we must only take our freedom. Yes. Come rain, come shine. We must. Don't have to label. Because the world knows that we are fighting a just cause. Yes. That Nigeria is not for us. Whatever Nigeria wants in this whole world, Biafra is all over the whole world. Destroy everything you can lay your hand on. We have told the British government that our people will never die like 1967.
Thank you very much. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still taking calls at 646-920-4541. All right, there's something article here that is written here. Says IPOB out to destroy me, says Abakairi. No to IPOB, where are you, bull? Everything, anybody will do anything happen to somebody is IPOB. Anything IPOB. The embattled Deputy Commissioner of Police, Abba Kairi, has claimed that members of the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, and Eastern Security Network, ESN, let me see. Okay, it says the embattled Deputy Commissioner of Police, Abba Kairi, has claimed that the members of IPOB and Eastern Security Network are behind his travels. What have they got to do? This is just a funny story that is called. You say, Kairi made this claim when he appeared before a probe panel led by Joseph Ebunike a Deputy Inspector General of Police, DIG, at the force headquarters in Abuja, according to a report obtained by Daily Trust. This is Daily Trust that is reporting this. in a report submitted by the panel to the Inspector General of Police, Osman Baba, which was in turn forwarded to the Police Service Commission, PSC, Kyrie said the outlawed, listen to him, Onyoshi criminal is calling us outlawed. Listen to him. The outlawed IPOB and his armed wing were after him due to the onslaught launched against them in Southeast. Kyrie, who did not deny violating social media rules of the Nigerian Police Force, NPF, was berated by the panel for the fact that the officer had been warned against the same practices previously. In a campaign to smear his reputation by members of IPOB and ESN, who vowed to destroy him due to his onslaught against them in the Southeast. The battled Super Cop is a criminal. Don't call him Super Cop. He's not a Super Cop. Super Cop bullshit. Was quoted to have said in the report. But the panel, which faulted his claim, saying in watery orders his demotion from the rank of Deputy Commissioner of Police to Assistant Commissioner of Police, efforts to reach the Police Service Commission to find out whether it's jettisoned the report on Kyrie's proof abortive. You know, why demoting and promoting and not demoting? What difference does it make? This guy was suspended according to them. He was suspended since August because of he has to be extradited to the United States. And now he's being accused of drugs. So when did he do this? Was it when he was on suspension or before he went on suspension? They are trying everything to stop him from going to the United States. There's no drug bullshit. That story is cock and bull. Nigerians will say, we said it on Radio Biafra, it's cock and bull story that will die off. They want it to die. As you know, because now people are already wondering, why has it not been extradited? So now they are bringing up a story that will justify his not having been taken away to the United States. We know this game. This is Fulani game. They didn't start it today. They planned it. Now people will be talking about it. Oh, it's on drug. Nobody is facing the real issues anymore. They are thinking about this drug thing is what they are talking about. When actually it's not important. The important thing is the extradition to United States. That's what they're trying to cover up. So they'll bring up something to cover that story, to cover it and make sure that nobody talks about it. All this panel bullshit they are creating. Why is he still in Nigeria? Why haven't they taken him to the United States to answer his case? They will not do that because taking him means he's going to jail. So they would rather have him in jail in Nigeria. He has so much money. He has money all over the place. So he can stay. He can even go to the prison yard and build where he'll be sleeping. A woman once told me, and when the VIPs, I remember one time I went to the Onitsha prison because I needed to see someone. And as I was about leaving, I saw this lady who's supposed to be a boss. Hello, caller, good morning. Caller on straight line. Are you there? Tell us your name.
Thank you, Doctor. This is friend Mazi IYKE calling from my location. Thank you, sir. Thank you, my brother. See, this Buhari issue. There's an interview of Dele Momodu, which people are still not sure. I want to give Dele Momodu a very simple test or a very simple task. Dele Momodu, you are a very big journalist, and I believe you are listening to Radio Biafra. Can you do something we call investigative journalism? Go to Europe, bring 2 or 3 strong journalists like you, and come to Africa, take up Dr. Masanga, and then go to, because those African heads of state, because I still emphasize, who stood up for 1 minute for the dead Buhari, you know them. Go to at least 2 or 3 of them and have interview, point camera in their face and say, Mr. President, you are now looking at the world. The world wants to hear from you. Did you people stand up for dead Buhari or not? For 1 minute. 2017. This Nnamdi Kanu has been talking this, and none of you has ever refuted it. Yep. Even our personal friend, Cyril Ramaphosa, I keep on emphasizing on because Ramaphosa is his personal friend. He has never come out to deny it. Now, can tell Momodu go and do a private interview with some of these African heads of state who were believed to be in that meeting, so that they will say something. Let us die this matter once and for all. Buhari is dead. Now it belongs to these African heads of state because they are not ordinary men. They are head of state, head of countries. Let them speak out. Did you stand up for dead Buhari during that meeting in 2017 or not? Talk to the world. So this is what I want to say for today. By tomorrow, I will continue that story. Yes. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Welcome to the program anytime. Thank you very much. You know, we're not gonna stop talking about this. Honestly, if you think that it's gonna die away, that eventually we're gonna stop talking about it, it's a joke. I will not stop until they answer that question. It's a question for them to answer, and they have to answer it regardless. So, like I was saying before, I said the likes of Abakari, they are rich ones. When they go to jail, they can decide to create a prison inside a prison for themselves. I remember I was trying to tell a story about. I drove towards the Onitsha, the prison yard in Onitsha, needed to see somebody. So when I parked my car outside, I went in and saw the person, one of the staffs actually. Then as I was leaving, there's this lady that came in and wanted a ride. He said she was going to, I said, I don't know where you're going, but I'm going towards Nnewi. She said, okay, you can drop me off somewhere. So I let her in. She had some ranks on her shoulder, so I don't really know what she was. And we were in the car and we're talking. So she said something that was funny. She said, when I saw I asked her, you just closed? She said, no, I didn't. I finished work since. I was just waiting because I saw your car. So I was waiting to see if we are having a VIP prisoner. I said, what do you mean VIP prisoner? He said, there are prisoners that are there. He called one of the ex-governors that these are people when they come to jail. First thing they do is they build a house inside the jail where they're going to be staying. They allow them, show them a piece of land he has to build. And then he has prisoners running around. Those are VIP, according to him, VIP prisoners. They hardly do anything. Prisoners do everything for them. So the likes of Abakari, that's what I'm trying to say. They would rather prefer he goes to jail in Nigeria than to go to jail here in the United States. But then the jail here in the United States, believe it sincerely, will give him a better health because number one, no matter how they will make sure he doesn't die in jail. They will try as much as possible. But back there, you're not even sure what will happen to you the next minute. You know. So, in a nutshell, what we are saying is that this is the whole thing for me. Maybe I'm wrong, I might be wrong, but for me, it's a joke. They are not serious. Abakari was near to be extradited to the United States, and then all of a sudden, they are accusing him of drug. They found him in possession of drug or whatever it is, whatever is the story. My point is that this is a distraction. They want to take your eyes off the main issue and then probably send him, just disappear him from the scene. Caller, good morning. Caller, straight line. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Well, good afternoon, Mazi IYKE. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Yeah. I'm the servant and you were calling from my middle spirit. Mazi IYKE, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear, sir. Go ahead. Tell us your name.
Okay, thank you. Fellow Biafrans, I want to tell these people something. Be strong wherever you are. You see this fight.
Hello?
Can you hear me? I don't know if the interruption is coming from your side.
It's from your side. I'm hearing you, sir. Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, about what is going on, the court case of our leader, because 2 of those days I was on the road, we were in protest that day in Madrid. And I want to use this opportunity to thank all IPOB family members and all the Biafrans that join us in the protest at the European Union headquarters in Madrid. It could care, I bless every one of you. Those that supported us and all the Spanish people and the security service, they guided us with blocked major streets along the road to guide us, make sure that we have chance to move, protest, share our flyers to people who don't know about us, know about us in diplomatic area to work with our letter. We thank them. Chukwu Kevin wisdom. Now, I PETERS, our leader, one of his brokers, he titled it, he said, this rule has no law. What are we going to use to judge Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? We're going to convict him. Bint and Yako cannot even stand Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They will be running up and down. You know, Bint and Yako, his husband is in the net of the Fulani Kabas net because all of them are corrupt, both his son. I want people to remember that, you know, he must cooperate with them. But she has no choice. Kapala Kisi Kotake, Nakada Kamina, which you want to marry. You know, he has a son of man in his care. Let nothing happen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We are obeying their law, their jamborees. We are listening to them. There will be a time we won't listen to them anymore. Time is coming. Anybody, anywhere, yapping, talking. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have predicted everything about every one of us, every one of you. So in case you feel because of you, they derail, they confuse you because of things of the world or things you haven't seen before. But because of you, Biafra, you can't stop Biafra. You can't derail the agenda of Almighty Chukwu. You want to be. There is a program our leader dedicated. He said, those that were born, those that were ordained for this struggle, we made a broker for every one of you. Now will come. Those musicians we see today, we shall see them no more. Biafra must be restored, Mazi.
Hail Biafra, thank you very much. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still taking calls at 646-920-4541. Call us. We know that that thing they call Nigeria has never been together, will never be together, and we are struggling to make sure that we stay on our own. Whether they like it or not, they're going to court. They went yesterday. It was glorious, beautiful, nice. I wouldn't complain. And we know that very well that in May, is it April? In April, yeah, they're going to have another court session and probably end up or give a decision on that day on what the situation is. So this is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still taking calls at 646-920-4541. I'll take a very, very quick short break and I'll be right back with you. Stay tuned, don't go away.
This new nation called Nigeria shall be an extension of the estate of our great father, Usman Dan Fodio. We must ruthlessly prevent a change of government We must use the people of the Middle Belt as willing tools and the people of South as conquered territory, and never let them rule over us. Never let them control their own future. Speech by Sir Ahmadu Bello on 12th October 1960. Gentlemen of the press and great people of Yoruba land and Nigeria.
All right, I'm back again. Let's start taking more calls. And 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. So, like I said yesterday, we were in court yesterday, and
we welcome you to this
the outcome was quite good, and we know that there is nothing they can do to Nwachineke. He is right, and the lawyers are being inspired. I'm very impressed by our son who was there yesterday. And then on the closing remark that he gave on the interview that he had, he said that the hands Akachukwu no nihaineme, which is very, very good. It's something that is expected. So there's nothing they can do when God is on your side. They are wasting their time, their energy. They should use it for something better, because if they think that we're going to give up or stop what we're doing, no, it's not going to happen. I have a call. Let me take this one on WhatsApp. Caller, good morning. Caller on WhatsApp. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yes, Mazi PETERS, can you hear me, sir?
Good morning. Welcome to the program.
Okay, sir. Mazi PETERS, utochukwu kiabia madregi dede jishike. Jishike, wendo. Dede PETERS, wendo yene we are Biafrans. You see this clip you played now, dede chike, PETERS. Biafrans all over. Biafrans, we are here thinking that Biafra restoration is like every other country. Biafra restoration is restoring the kingdom of heaven down on this earth. No other nation freedom can be compared with Biafra freedom. No, not. No. That is why you find yourself on this planet earth, created by our God, Biafrans. Remain formidable. Don't shake. Don't shake. Any shaking, you are gone. We are not waiting for anybody. We are going home straight. Imagine a Fulani Koro before the whole world telling us, Biafra, that their people will not allow us to live our own destiny. And we are here shouting a peace and peace. Ezekiel chapter 31. We are more than conquerors. Nobody can stop us. What is following our leader at his back is vampire. The world don't know what is coming to them. They think we are joking. Nara. After they say we are shouting, well, we are shouting. If you block Biafra restoration, you perish. No jacket. Then Ezekiel chapter 31. You see Nigeria, the highest hellfire, the worst country on this planet Earth is Nigeria, and they are showing it before the whole world. And the world powers are there watching. But you see what is coming to the world. If this Nigeria is to be destroyed by violence, no nation will exist. No nation will stand, because every nation is feeding from Nigeria, so that we will continue to suffer. And we say we will not suffer. That is why our leader is there, and we are going there to bring it. If it is my fire for our leader to come out, hey, Bitanyako, you are gone. We let them check. Biafrans, according to Ezekiel chapter 7, from verse 1 to end. Yana Joel chapter 1, from verse 1. Biafra, my hand down. I don't know if you're not. I PETERS. I can't know what we do. No apology.
Thank you, sir.
We are moving to the destruction of this earth. But those that are spiritual will see nobody. Even if it is only one person, Biafra must be restored. Jeremiah chapter 30, Biafrans. Assurance. Jeremiah chapter 30. Assurance from the Most High. You see this Nigeria, Chukwuka is punishing us first. Watch out what is going to happen. And that's all you see this platform, king on your blood, 50 million cash in this platform, and I pay social. And I talk about Manakun, a problem is on the brigade.
Thank you.
Oh, my problem.
One day. Round it up. All right, thank you very much. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still taking calls at 646-920-4541. I have another call coming in on WhatsApp line. Call our WhatsApp. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Hello?
Yes, good morning. Welcome to the program.
God bless you, sir.
There we go.
Good morning.
Welcome to the program.
Hello, sir.
Yes, go ahead, sir.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear, yeah.
Good morning, sir. Should I say good afternoon from Biafra land? I'm calling from Adam Sunday Obu Ejem by name.
Okay. Welcome to the program.
Sir, thank you, sir. I want to appreciate you for what you are doing for Biafrans and all the principal officers and each and every one of you. We are really, really happy over here, especially the people of Aba. We are seriously complying on what is going on and what is happening. We are also solidly behind our able leader, Mazi Kanu, and also how the court went yesterday. We all felt well, and we appreciate also our mothers who went to the court yesterday, as if they knew about the nonsense and stupid, reasonless talk statement they gave based on not changing clothes for our leader, the Ishiago of issue. I don't know, that is what has been biting them spiritually.
I know.
They are dying over that Ishiago issue. That Ishiago has been our tradition right from birth, right from creation of the world. Each tribe on earth has what they believe and their tradition, their attire. So that has been our own attire, which they knew. It's not something new. We didn't make it up today. So I don't know why that has been a spiritual issue to them. And I pray that attire will keep on biting them spiritually and physically, killing them on daily basis.
Yes.
And I also want to appreciate our son, our lawyer. There is something, last statement that man made, or should I say a prayer he made. The Bible quotations he gave, all those Bible quotations he gave.
Yes.
I really believe on that. I am very, very happy on what that man used and closed his statement or the interview granted by him by the medias.
Yes.
The Bible quotation, especially the last one he quoted, that God opened the Red Sea for the benefit of the Israel, yes, and shut it down, closed it for the destruction of the Egyptians, yes, by the Pharaoh army.
That's right.
I so much love that statement. I embrace that so much. I embrace it so much. And I have a suggestion, sir. I don't know if I will be allowed to make this very suggestion.
Go ahead.
I want to suggest for our brothers and sisters, our mothers, all Biafrans, especially those who always go to Abuja in every court session. I want to suggest that all our brothers who always go there, everybody should, thank God they gave us time. Everybody should get that Ishiago,
yeah,
as a uniform.
I agree.
Everybody should sew it. Let everybody make it up to him or herself before that day. Then on that day, they should, everybody who found his or herself opportune to be there in that ground should put on that Ishiago.
Yeah.
So that the spirit of that Ishiago will keep on pursuing and biting them and fighting against them. Let me see how they will leave the court proceedings and start chasing people that came to the court in solidarity with Nnamdi, pushing them away because they put on the Ishiago.
Yeah.
Let me see. And I also want to suggest that those men, all our brothers or our fathers, they should also sew that Ishiago as a boxers.
Yes.
When they will come to the court session, let them remove their clothes, their trouser. Let the world see that Ishiago as they are wearing it as a boxers. I don't know if I'm making sense on this. They should put yes, to be honest, they should put it on as, let them show it as a boxers. Let them show it. Especially people from Aba, you know, we have that our brothers and sisters. This is our gift. They know how to show them. This is what they based on. They should show that and show that Ishiago as a boxers. Let them put it on as a boxers. When they go there, they will pull off. Even now, if our mothers can pull off their clothes, not minding the shame, being naked before people, how much more men not to pull off their trousers so that the world will see the inner wear they are putting on. It is Ishiago showed with as a boxers. So this is my suggestion, sir.
Thank you.
I also
much.
see I have to drop it here. I appreciate you. Everything we are doing, God will see us through.
You know.
God bless you and goodbye.
God bless you too. All right, this is Radio Biafra. Yeah, Ishiago, like I said, I've ordered two actually, not one. Just order them to sew two and bring it to me. I'm gonna be wearing Ishiago now because I want Ishiago, of course, it don't become Abara. Okay, I have a call coming in on straight line. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, my radio presenter Mazi IYKE.
There we go.
I remember your humble servant Nnamdi College have been long because of the situation of the zoo here. Our radio in Iguacha is not talking, but sometimes you go to Kabiama, the radio is on here in Iguacha.
Thank God.
I don't want you to say I remain a humble servant of all hardcore FEB member. FEB is unbeatable. Yeah. God give us the wisdom to fight the zoo. Yes. The zoo is collapsed. Yesterday, I heard about what they are saying about my leaders, clients. The zoo has nothing to do. The criminals have given me courage before he went to there that a good freedom fighter doesn't stay with the same country with the people. Either he will be in exile or 6 feet or in a grave. So I know the position that Nnamdi is now is best position for him is not in the grave, is not in exile. Yes. It's now in the custody of the zoo. My leader is working hard. Mazi, I don't have much airtime. I want to use the opportunity to thank all the members of IPOB, the hardcore members, those who follow Nnamdi as I follow him. And as a principal officer, Nnamdi sent me in a place which I want to take my oath, which I cannot go back without any change. I still remember what you can call it. Mazi IYKE, I want to use the opportunity to thank you people. This is my opportunity to hear from you people. The Igwecha radio is on now, loud and clear. I remember Mazi IYKE College. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Thank you very much. All right, this is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still taking calls at 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. Ishiago, now they're going to make some money because everybody is going to go for Ishiago. All right, I have a call on WhatsApp. Let me take this one. Call on WhatsApp. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Call on WhatsApp. Your line is open. Call on WhatsApp one more time. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Good morning, Mazi IYKE.
Good morning. Welcome to the program.
Hello.
Go ahead, sir. Good morning. Welcome to the program.
Okay. My name is Suku Emmanuel. I'm speaking from my location. I greet you once more, Mazi IYKE. I greet my leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the only honest man at this time. I want to go straight to this clip of Ahmadu Bello on 12th October 1960. This clip and the other clips is very important for any human being who have sense of reason. This tape is very important. If all these people from the southeast, that is one Nigeria list, to think very well, because
When somebody hates you and he have given the instruction for a long time for their people to use you as a slave, and all this while these Fulani are following the step of Ahmadu Bello, and these people have been hearing this news and all the information inside this tape, and you still talking of Nigeria. Your name is sorry, because you are not a human being. One thing is this: I love Fulanis. Why? Because they are listening and they are following instruction of their leader. If this instruction was given by Igbo man, they will throw it away and forget about it all the way round. But the Fulani, as people who have sense to reason, to listen, they hold it. They have taken the position in the government. They have used middle belt as a winning tool. They said they use the Southerners as a conquer threat. They say you will not rule them and you will not control your own future. What will remain again? And they are doing it. They are going to some country to give some people like autopilot and the rest of them money to be a slave. These people will be thinking they are making money for themselves, not knowing they are slaves of Fulanis. Fulani is ready to give you anything, or position, or even takia, to promise you to be a governor, or to be a governor or whatever position, or a vice president, only for you to kill your people. And you agree to kill your people because of money, which you will live one day and die, and everything will perish. The destruction you made will remain forever. What a shame of group of people. Fulanis are very clever, very, very clever. I love their pattern because they take. Look at over 200 million people in Nigeria. The Fulani are swallowing all of them. They take everything to their side and they are still singing one Nigeria. What is one Nigeria for? Please, before I close, Mazi IYKE, some of us are 70 years and above. Sometimes you talk about some of us are waiting for what you call it, departure department. Yes, but I'm very, very sorry for the youth now. If you collect money to be a slave of Fulanis, that is your business, because Fulani are very serious to take you as a slave, forever slave. Thank you, Mazi IYKE.
Thank you so much. All right, thank you very much.
We have done so much for your people.
Thank you.
Chukwu Kabiama is your strength.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Oh, hey, Biafra, thank you very much. All right, this is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still taking calls at 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. Like I said, yesterday was a glorious day. I'm very happy about the outcome of whatever happened yesterday. The distraction is coming down. It's getting off our back because there's a lot of people who want to distract us in what is going on. What is our leader set up a structure before he got renditioned from Kenya, and as soon as he stepped out, everybody's raising his head. All the people that everybody's now knowing what to do. Everybody's now a leader. That's not the point. If you cannot listen to what our leader have said, the structure that he has kept, and you cannot respect it, then you don't know what you're doing. You don't know what IPOB is all about. IPOB is about it, order, control. That's what it's all about. If I'm not me, that's what you will do. If you think if I me that you cannot do it, it's okay, but you can just get away from IPOB and be on your own. Like I said before, the Isiago, now I'm beginning to understand that Isiago is something that is keeping them very restless. I'm going to have that Isiago, definitely. There's no doubt. I've ordered one. I'm going to wear it. Because normally, I don't really go for very popular clothes. But this particular one I will do. I will, because Afro narrating the Chuhura, and it's not anchoring well with them. So we Biafrans, it's our traditional wear. Isiago. That's the reason why they wanted our leader not to change his clothes, because they were bringing Isiago, and the Isiago will intimidate. They feel intimidated by Isiago. What the heck is going on? Anyway, like I said, like one of my brothers just called and said, I think in the next final court hearing, a lot of Isiagos will be outside there. Honestly, in that premises, they will see Isiago, and they will, if they want to hang, let them go and hang. But we are not going to give up. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. Let me go back to yesterday's something that our lawyer said, Ejiofor, about the orders from our leader. That has cleared the air for some people who are making all this noise. Like people that listen to them anyway. One interesting thing is that I don't really devote time to listen to all these so-called media warriors. I don't know what that means anyway, because our source of information for Biafrans is Radio Biafra. Nobody, nothing less, nothing more. So if you don't hear it from Radio Biafra, forget about it. It's not true. It could be fake, could be true though, but it's not official. I have a call on a straight line. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
The IT person. God bless you, IT person.
Bless you, sir.
My name is Okereke. I'm calling from Spain.
Yeah, well.
I am from Ibere. Ibere is in Old Dende. Old Dende is in Omohaya province.
Yeah, okay.
I want to give thanks to you and all the radio presenters. Mazi and the Rapture and Ipob to everyone. I want to give thanks to all of them, and our dears, all of them fighting for liberty for our leader. And also, I want to say thank you for our leader who is suffering in a Nigerian gungeon. I want to say the God will be the strength of our leader. I want to say whatever Nigeria are doing, I so much believe God is at work, and God will give our leader his freedom, whether they like it, they don't like it.
Yep.
I say, when you do the
yes.
And those who fighting for this our struggle, I so much believe our God in heaven will punish all of them. God will punish all of them. Because already our leader keep the structure there before we have the problem. And those people who put our leader into this situation, and those people who are attacking our leader and attacking their family, and attacking those people who are fighting this nation, God will punish all of them. Yes. And God will destroy all of them. Because I so much believe that God is the one who called our leader, and we must surely the leader. I want to say thank you once again, and thank you our leader and his family who is here in the pain. And I want to thank our people in the room, especially our mother who went to Abuja today. I so much love them. That is why our leader say our mothers is the one who will restore this nation, Biafra. God will bless our mothers. God will bless them so much. Even our brothers who went to Abuja, God will bless them.
Yes.
And also, that Isiago will continue fighting for us.
Oh, yes.
And will destroy Nigeria zoo. So I want to say thank you once again. Let me give others a chance to talk their own. God bless you. And also, PETERS, we do our protest here in Madrid.
Okay.
Day before yesterday, that is on 15th. We really perform well. All the whole Spain come to Madrid. We went to this United Parliament here in Madrid.
Yes.
We went there. We give them our letter, and we deliver our message to them. And we thank you, everybody who come to protest here in Madrid. God will bless all of them, both women and women. God bless you, PETERS, and
ciao. Bye. Ciao. All right, this is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still taking calls, and the lines are open for you to make your calls. Our mother.
Please answer me. Why is our own different? Free our son. Free our son. Free our son. Nnamdi Kanu Omaricha nwa Chineke. Egide your son. Onwere nne bụ ezigbote nne ga nọ n'ụlọ. Ejide nwa ya. Ụmụ nwanyị zanụ mba. Ọ na-ezigbo nne ya bụ nne biri n'elu. Anyị bụ nne biri igwe. Unu achọrọ ibusi anyị. Ọgbara unu chọrọ ime anyị. Onye na anyị ka anyị bụrụ. Hapụ nna anyị nwaanyị nwoke. Hapụ nna anyị nwaanyị. Ụwa niile nụlọ nna anyị hapụ nna anyị nwaanyị aka. Allow him to go. He committed no crime. He committed no crime. You are representing the world. He committed no crime. He committed no crime. A man that lose his parents. He lose his parents because of this. Allow him to go. Free him. Free our son for us. Nigeria, free our son. Free him. Lord, free our son. That is what we want. Free our son. Free our son. Free our son. Free Mazi
Yeah, that's the voice of our women, our mothers, our sisters, our nieces, our just protesting for the release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All right, I have a call on straight line. Caller, please tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Good afternoon to you, Mazi, Dr. Peter. Good afternoon, sir.
There you go.
Thank you so much. Great one. May the blessing of Ipob be with our gallant women, mothers, who have decided to do the right thing. Greetings to you, my beloved brothers and sisters, friends of Biafrans and lovers of freedom all over the world. The blessing of our Heavenly Father, Chukwuabiyama is the name. We will continue to keep us moving forward because we are demanding what is ours. My name is Hugo. I'm going for my location. Mazi, let me say this. The Zoological Republic, a place where the devil is residing in the planet Earth. By the activities, you confirm this. I can show you that this evil that all of you are planting definitely is going to return back to every one of you. I'm talking of the Zoological Republic leaders, Nigerian leaders. They are very evil set of people on the planet Earth. The reason why I'm saying this is because the clip you played by Ahmadu Bello, 1960, he mentioned something. I think it is time for us to continue to fish out all the evil points that this people have made on that clip. I want to talk about this particular point. This point that he said that they will not allow us to control our destiny. Let me tell you this. The reason why today our native plot is scaring these people, is making them to shiver, is because they know the truth about us. And that be the reason why that their great grandfather, who is the foundation of evil, because he is the one that made the foundation that these people are following today, that makes them to say that we don't want our leader to wear our clothes, our native clothes. Let me say this. In the zoo, you see Fulani people wearing their clothes. You see Yoruba people wearing their clothes. You see Hausa wearing their clothes. But you don't want Igbo to put on their own native attire. It simply means that what that their great grandfather said is what they are doing. Yes, they don't want us to resist in all round. But we are telling them that our case will destroy all you evil people. Just because you want to intimidate and kill us, you are going to be destroyed. I am saying this for everyone hearing my voice to know that this intimidation is too much. And we can no longer continue to condone it. And that's the reason why we are saying enough is enough.
Yes.
The leader of indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, did not commit anything just because of the truth he said. All of you gang up against him, you go against him, you want to kill him, you are holding him. You kill his parents, that is not enough. You kill so many people in our land, that is not enough. Today, we are telling all of you that the nemesis of what you have done is going to return back to you. You have no peace until you do the right thing. You commit extraordinary rendition against the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, an innocent man. You go to Kenya, you gang up with Kenya people, and you do this evil against him, and you want the indigenous people of Biafra to keep quiet. You will not. You will not have that peace until you do the right thing. Mazi, thank you so much.
There we go. Thank you so much. All right. I think
you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you very much. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still can I take more calls? All right, we're almost coming to the end of today's program. There is something. I'm just watching our mothers as they lie in the streets, lying down and shouting for the release of our leader. Is very pathetic. But you know something? We are getting there. Like I said, next, and our women, like as if they knew. Most of the clothes they're wearing is actually the Isiago. So that I didn't know that Isiago could be so intimidating. Honestly, I didn't know that. But unfortunately, that's the reason why they refuse him, our leader collecting his dress, is because they feel the dress with Isiago and they're intimidated by it. Wow. Nah, Biafra is like If I maybe if I'm telling you honestly, because there is no way anybody could have told me in this world that Isiago would be intimidating to these people. But everything about Biafra, like I said before, and Onyisi said it one time. He said, if you want them to die, just go behind any of them, Fulani, just say Biafra. But upon Nnamdi Kanu, the man, he will just fall down and collapse. That's what we have done to these people. We must get Biafra. Anything where they also hand them, they are wasting their time. They are fighting fruitless war because they thought it was going to be a situation where we'll come out and then start fighting a war like we did in the 60s. No, this time we are fighting a war, but you know something? We are using the microphone. We are using our brain to fight this war, and we're going to get our results, whether they like it or they don't like it. There is nothing any of them can do. We are geared to getting Biafra, and getting Biafra is our goal. There is no way we are not going to get Biafra, regardless of what they say. All right, so what I'm saying at this time is that it's time to go. I want you to remain focused. Don't be distracted by anything that anybody is saying. The so-called media warriors, it looks like they're getting tired now because our leader's position have been made very clear. The DOS are the people that he left the job for, and they're going to do that job regardless of what anybody thinks. No matter the amount of distraction, it does not matter. We are used to being accused, so accusing us more will not really do any ill. It will only add to our strength. All right. Okay. There's a call coming in, but I don't think. Okay, let me take it. Let me take this call. Caller on straight line. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Please make it very brief.
Good afternoon, sir.
Welcome to the program.
Thank you, Mazi. My name is Mazi IYKE. I'm calling from my location.
There we go.
Mazi, I have a little word to say about this Isiago. People see it as ordinary Isiago, but the spiritual aspect of it is that in our land, maybe all this new generation will not know. Many families in our land need Isiago. You understand? Mm-hmm. And when Christianity they want to praise God, they will say the lion of Judah.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yes.
So maybe these people they will be seeing Agro spiritually. You understand?
Yes.
There is something attached to it because our leader himself is Agro.
Yeah.
You understand? So whenever they see our leader, they will be seeing Agro lion.
That's right.
And that is why they cannot do anything. They cannot swallow him. You understand? Not that our leader will swallow all of them, one after the other.
Yes.
Another thing that I want to say, you know what people are doing there?
Yes.
What they are using is intimidation.
Yep.
Intimidation. I remember when this idiot in the state in Abakeke government house said that Fulani people have betrayed me. You understand?
Yeah.
That I have been defending them, but now they have betrayed me when they kill our brothers and sisters in one village there. The next day, these people EFCC are looking for inviting them for 6 billion naira worth awards. You understand?
Yeah.
Then the next killing, you know what he just said? That the killing is not of the Fulanis. even when they have the evidence that somebody that called his brothers on phone, so many people answer that call. You understand?
Yeah.
Causing that guy. This man still said no, that is not Fulani that do the killing. You see, it's what the reason. It's the same thing they did to Onowen. The same thing they did to Osibanjo. You remember when Osibanjo was wording contracts, wording the Ogoni cleanup. The next day, these people they come after him, say he embezzled money for IDP. How many periods they mentioned? You understand? Since that day, do you hear the man talk again? The next thing, they marry his daughter to Fulani. Finish. The same thing they're still doing with all this their lucky hope of them and the money. The intimidation, all the positions, they know the truth. They know that we are going small. That we are going, that these people they are showing us small, but they will not say anything because of only movement. But the only thing that they forget that IPB is here. We are not going anywhere until we get our land. Yes. Biafra. Well, coming to this cow, people are talking cow. Do you know it's funny that exploit our culture? In Amigo, we don't use this funny cow for burial, for anything traditional. We don't use before. I know, man. Before you don't use what they want to take a title like also. You don't use funny. You don't use the fine title. You use a FEB. Yeah. What they want to do burial before in our land, we don't use this FEB. What they do burial. You understand? Yeah. But now they make us to see it as the sort of devil of the same thing. You understand? Yeah. That is why they are doing traditional marriage now in abroad. No more coming to a village to do traditional marriage. Now they do it in abroad. Everywhere, they are doing traditional marriage in Lagos. They are doing traditional marriage in abroad. Anywhere you live, you do your traditional marriage. You know, because for just the next thing now that remain now is this Shishagu. They want to take it out of the picture again. You understand?
Thank you. Let's go. This time is up.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. I will finally come to the end of today's program. I can continue from here. Mazi is next. And you stay tuned. Please don't go away. Don't forget that tomorrow, by His grace, we shall all be here again to talk. We'll continue with where we stopped. Mazi is next. Radio Biafra USA 1 is coming in. From me to you, it's goodbye.
In Biafra lies our religion, the last hope we have is in Biafran restoration. I believe. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. As a Chukokike Adiyama, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. As a Chukokike Adiyama, let your kingdom come. Lord, save our nation from the evil Britain. There will be sing and dance for the world to know you are our God.
I'll see what we can do to immortalize him. He'll be remembered. The only general you have in Nigeria, the only general, you know, as a general, you have to earn your stripes. Those stars you have to earn them. Not in the way that black people normally do it, because you people don't have the liver or the stomach to fight. You're looking for your daily bread. Even when you have a car, you want a bigger car. That is not freedom fighting. Gossiping cannot give you freedom or make you become like us, or make you as famous as we are, or make you as relevant as we are, or make our people to listen to you. They can never listen to you. It's impossible, because our people are reasonable enough to understand those who are fighting for them in truth and in every honesty. People ask us our secret and we'll tell them is only one thing. Biafrans only love one thing in their life, which is the truth. They themselves may not be perfect, but they want to hear the truth from you. Once you tell them the truth and they see that you're consistent, they will follow you. And that is what DSS, by creating this useless group, is trying to should I say, to frustrate. That's what they're trying to do. To make you to go off, to make you to begin to think otherwise. Whereas the group doesn't exist. And the news they're peddling is falsehood, blatant falsehood. You have Google on your smartphone, on your iPad, or your computer. Go and Google it and see if my wife's name is on any company in the UK, unless they have registered it on the, and if they do, of course, they will take them to court in the UK. Let them try it now. They understand that very well. Look at how they're playing with your brains, all of you. Very, very sad indeed. So I am placing a warning to the publisher, not to the editor, to the publisher of Vanguard newspaper, that such journalism is responsible for what is happening in the zoo today. They too are complicit, not just for Janjawoodism, but the quality of journalism in Nigeria is lamentable. Very, very sad indeed. Very, very sad indeed. Reacting to this in a statement, the coalition called on well-meaning Igbo sons and daughters to pull out of the group because they know that we are formidable. They know that IPOB is very strong. They will tell you this Igbo. They know that IPOB is everywhere. I've been holding meetings with every relevant stakeholder in the southern part of Biafra and in our coastal region. You see the effort they are making with their BBC to narrow our agitation, to make it Igbo. They know that we are everywhere. I keep holding meetings with important people, with youth groups right across the length and breadth of Biafra land, even into the so-called middle belt. They don't know this. They don't know that we are in control. They have no idea. They try to narrow it down to Igbo this, Igbo that. When that fails, they now come up with their lies. Nnamdi Kanu registered something with his wife, which is a lie. Can't you listening to this rubbish, can't you go into Google and Google something and find out? I told them that they will come with every trick in the book. And we are going to defeat all of them. Every trick in the book, they will come with it. We are going to defeat all of them. I'm telling you the truth. People are calling and we must go to them this morning because this was meant to be an interactive session. But I had to deal with the lies and the gossip and the maybe they saw the pictures that was released of me. Some of them are even trying to look like me. Some of them are now keeping their beard, their lower beard. They try to maybe dye it a bit of white so it can look like my own. So they can look. People as ugly as Satan himself. They want to appear somehow decent. Because they have seen my photos on social media. They want to look, maybe they think if they look handsome, somehow people will start following them. If you're ugly both inside and out. I am 53 years old, but I'm sure I don't look it. Because Elohim can see that my heart is pure and genuine. Nobody loves their people more than I do. Nobody can love Biafrans, of course, apart from God in heaven. No human being can. Nor sacrifice what we have sacrificed to ensure that Biafra land is set free. Nobody can, they cannot do it. If you buy them one Cherokee Jeep 4x4, they capitulate, float one contract, come and guide the pipeline for me, they start falling over themselves. We are unbuyable, unbribable. I remember many years ago I told Biafrans in the US, you will fund this struggle if you like it or not, you will fund it. You people will pay for it. That is the reason why Elohim sent you to USA. Not to go and better yourselves and your families, but to fund this for this very time that we are in. And as at the time, they have now started to respond. That is when DSS and some idiots working for the zoo, claiming they're fighting for Biafra, is now coming out to talk rubbish. Every Sabo will be defeated and disgraced. And finally, you'll be tried and you'll be hanged. There is no escaping from this very fact. It doesn't matter what you do. Even those I don't talk to, those I don't respond to, idiots everywhere talking rubbish. When we've not even mentioned their names, they have seen ESN everywhere waxing very strong. They won't talk about it. They saw our sisters who were being raped. We've just released them. For them alone, we paid over 9 million. Nobody will talk about it. Nobody will come to IPOB and say, all this money you're spending to release people from Abuja, where are you getting it from? Nobody will ask that stupid question. Because they are idiots and they are fools. They abduct our people from Obibo, take them to Abuja, scatter them everywhere. We went to the army barracks to go and find them and to release them, take them to court and release them. We have spent over 26 million naira trying to free our people. 26 million. Tell me which other group of people has done that before. Both those who are not IPOB, we release everybody because all are Biafrans. You see why Chukwukika Biama love and bless us always? Because our heart is clean. Ask all those people released from detention, has any of them before been to an IPOB meeting? Most of them, no. They just set them on the streets and they took them. We released them. Paid a whole lot of money to release them. Money that belongs to IPOB family worldwide. Ask the hotelier. They give him money to run Biafra. He will be busy building hotels and hostels. That is why nobody takes him seriously. That is why nobody follows him anymore. That is why he's afraid. He thinks I will go after him. I'm not going to go after you. Elohim will kill you. You will die and vultures will eat your flesh. I can't go after you. Irrelevant. Idiots, I don't even mention their names. They'll be yapping rubbish every blessed day, including the pig in the creek, talking rubbish every blessed day. You have eaten your money and built your schools in Cotonou. So why are you bothered about freedom? You don't know that those that gave you that money, they understand you very well. How many times did they come to me? They offered me Biafra of Igbo territory alone, Southeast, and I said no. Because there are Igbo people everywhere. We are all Igbo people, if you like it or not. At the end of this very day, of course, you come to the very realization that what I'm saying is correct. I said no, I want the whole of Biafra. They gave me all their money in the world, and I said no. Not once, not twice. I said no. They ran to my parents to go and bribe my parents, and my parents said no. All you poverty-stricken idiots that think that by going into freedom fighting somehow you make money, you are mistaken. You are grossly mistaken. You don't know what you're in for. Believe you me. We are the children of light. Ihe Chineke. Umu Chineke. We answer that name for a reason. The children of the Most High. That is who we are. And that is why we are here. Our lines are open now, please. You may call us. If you call us, we will, of course, take your call. And some of you, I may even extend you the courtesy of having to return your calls. Please, one at a time, I beg of you. Some have been calling and calling and calling. Once I accept you, because it is signal, you need to be accepted. Once I accept you, then you can then call. You can call, please. Once I accept you, you can then call. I have a caller on the line, please. Give us your name and where you're calling from, and then ask me a very difficult question, please. Even if it is rumor or gossip, ask and I will answer you live and direct so that the whole world can hear.
Morning, sir. On Your Excellency, I am Evangelist Susan Akunwo calling from Biafra land.
Thank you, go ahead.
Protect and keep you.
Yes, sir.
You will lead us to Biafra.
Yes,
please, my simple question is about the fasting and prayer. Some people said it has started.
No, it hasn't.
So I want
it has not started yet. Please. When it starts, I will announce it live on air on this glorious platform that God himself has made. I will announce it. We have not started.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. I will be in Israel to announce it. and then we will start our fasting and prayers from there. Thank you very, very much. They wanted clarification. I don't know why our people sometimes do not pay attention, they do not listen. I don't understand the reason why. I have another caller on the line. This caller, can you hear me? Give us your name and where you're calling from, please. The caller on the line, can you hear me for the last time? Can you hear me? No. He is listening via his system. Perhaps he is joining us for the very first time and do not understand that once your call is taken, then you begin to speak. That was the reason why I had my secretary try to do not call again. If I accept your call and you do not speak immediately, then I will no longer take your call. The caller on the line, can you hear me, please? Your name and where you're calling from?
Good morning, my leader from here. My name is Pastor Jack, and I'm calling from Lagos.
Thank you, go ahead.
Thank you, sir. I want to first of all appreciate you for your enormous work, and Chukwu Kebema will continue to keep you until you lead us into Biafra. So my question this morning is, sir, also the Fulani administration in Imo State is becoming, in fact, it's not only becoming, it has become a problem to us. They are profiling our people and abducting our people. Is there not anything we are going to do to actually tell this Janjaweed slave that Imo State is Biafra land and we cannot run away from him, rather he will run away from us? And secondly, I want our people to continue to support ESN to get them more equipped, because
we don't beg anybody to support ESN. If you don't support them, Fulani will take over your land. Why are you begging? Why am I begging anybody to support? Why should you beg anybody to support? Is this some kind of charity that we had? No, don't support ESN now, and Fulani will take over your village. As simple as that. It's not a question of begging, and why should you beg anybody to defend his father's compound? Don't beg anybody, please. Regarding the idiots, the Fulani imposed administrator of Imo State, that very fool, that original 419er, that same person that George Obiozo took to Fulani Janjaweed to make him the governor of Imo State from number 4 to number 1. Very soon he will know that Imo belongs to Biafra, not to him. He will understand that. No, he will understand it very clearly. Now they are abducting. Vanguard won't write about it. No Zoo newspaper. BBC but cannot go to investigate. No, because they are working for new colonialists. They understand what Biafra portends for the freedom of black people, not just in Africa, but the whole world. They know it. And they are fighting tooth and nail to try to stop this unstoppable movement. Hope of them will pay very dearly. I am telling them now, they will pretend they've not heard anything. Any day will respond. You see, every manner of idiot will rise up to speak. Now they are profiling and abducting people at all the entry points into Owerri. Nobody will say anything. That is the thing about black people, and that is why they are the lowest of the low in the whole world, because of their evil nature. When they see evil happening, they keep quiet. That was how slavery was sustained for centuries, until England, of all people, said no to it by abolishing slavery. In fact, even some black people were upset that slavery was abolished. We have the mentality of such people still with us till this very day. Hope Uzodema will pay very dearly. I'm saying it live. This Dan, do not call. Once we call you and you don't pick your call, that is the end of you. That is the end of you. You can no longer call. You can no, I said no WhatsApp call. It's only on Signal. No WhatsApp call, please. Only on Signal. You can only call on Signal. No WhatsApp call, only on Signal. The caller on the line, can you hear me, please? Your name and where you're calling from.
Good morning, sir. My name is Wisdom, and I'm calling from Umuahia.
Wisdom from Umuahia, please go ahead. What is your question?
I just want to thank you for the good work you are doing and what you have been doing for us. May Chukwu Kikabiyama bless you and continue to bless you.
You see?
What you went to do the time you went to Abuja to negotiate for.
To negotiate for what?
All right. You went to for restructuring so that the seaport will be opened in all these our coastal region. But our brothers, they don't understand this.
They are deeply so. Even today, they increased the fuel, the price of fuel to 212 naira. We are really suffering in this country, and they don't know that we are suffering.
People don't know they are suffering because they prefer to live in denial and stupidity. Sometimes you stop blaming those in Abuja, you stop blaming the Fulani Janjaweed, and we start to blame ourselves. How did we get to this position? That is exactly the reason why I was admonishing Vanguard newspaper and all the journalists in the zoo. They are part and parcel of they do not enlighten and educate the people as to their rights and their privileges. They should be enjoying as citizens of any country, anywhere in the world. They have failed very woefully, and that is why people are suffering. The same fuel that was at 86 naira, and the Fulani Janjaweed said Jonathan must go. It is 86 naira, it's too high. I will bring it down to 40 today. As you're saying, it is at 200 and something, 212 or thereabout. And then people are walking about as if nothing is wrong. That is the brain of a black person. That's what we're seeking to correct. That is the reason why black people are the lowest of the low. They are poor. They see something and they fail to act upon it immediately. This type of nonsense cannot happen in any white man's country. It's not possible. It can never. People will come out and protest. But in the zoo, they cannot protest. When they come out, the time we join their end side, they said, oh, IPOB has come to hijack. And we said we will not participate in the second one. Look, the second one only lasted for 45 minutes. And they ran them up. Because they don't have the mental toughness needed to propel a mass revolution. Only IPOB can. And they know it. I say it without apologies to them. Only IPOB can effect a revolution. No other group of people can. It's impossible. I'm not boasting that, you know, it's true. Go and try and see. That is why they are making every effort to try to subdue what we are doing by lying to everybody. Barefaced lies. And Vanguard was busy publishing such junk. Unbelievable. This UG. This person called Dan. I am going to block you. I took your call a while ago and you idiotically did not answer. The person on the line, can you hear me, please? Your name and where you are, if you may.
Good morning from here. I'm good afternoon from here. I'm calling from Malaysia. My name is Okafor Sadeve.
Okafor, go ahead. We are listening.
Yeah,
what's your question?
Yes, my leader. I want to ask you one simple question. When are we start the killing of all these wicked politicians in Igbo land? When are we start of killing them? Because once we chase them out, to get Biafra will be very easy for us, them and their family members.
I think that a time and place will be appointed by Elohim, the God Almighty. It is not left to us. I think God is going to judge them. It is not up to me to judge, because I think the good book said you should not judge anyone that you may not be judged. I am not going to judge any of them. The same thing with terrorists. All we need to do is to present them before God, and then God will judge them. And very soon that is going to happen. God is going to judge them very soon, not us. Our job, as Putin said, is to make sure that we send them into the presence of God. All of them. They have been killing us. They are abducting us. All of them are now pretending, including BBC Igbo. All the Fulefus, all the gangs of criminals, they are pretending they cannot see what Hopus Odema is doing. Everybody's pretending, or what Wike did. You know, people, they are all pretending. Do you think I'm going to forgive and forget? You must be insane. I can never forgive nor forget. Instead, we'll all sink. Let them keep abducting. You can see DSS abducting everywhere. The day now we rise up against DSS, people will not start the story from the beginning. They cut it from the middle. Now DSS is everywhere abducting. British government, they have kept quiet. Daily Trust, they cannot report it. Everybody is quiet. Now they are going, a man and the wife was abducted in Calabar. The wife went to work in their shop yesterday. She was taken from them. Everybody is quiet. DSS abducting innocent. They cannot abduct bandits. They cannot abduct Boko Haram. They cannot abduct all those sponsoring bandits and Boko Haram in the north of the zoo. It's only in our land that you see DSA director, a Fulani man, One idiot called Haruna in Imo State abducting people, and all of you are now keeping quiet. Any day we respond now, you see all the idiots, they will rise up. And we are going to respond very soon. Useless zoological republic. You people have not seen madness. You are going to see what is greater, or should I say worse than madness. The caller on the line, can you hear me?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you. Your name and where you're calling from, if you may.
I am Mazi Moses Teledo. I'm calling from India.
From India, please go ahead. We're listening. The world is listening, of course. Go ahead.
Yes, Mazi, I want to just make a suggestion. This suggestion is all about our brother and our uncle, Agro Rossi, who died as a child of circumstances. Because I am aware that he is not involved in the coup, and this is a man who commanded the United Nations Army for good 4 years. The coup plotters did not involve him. The Janjaweed, they planned and they killed him. So I want him to be immortalized. It's my suggestion in the land of Biafra. And secondly, the War Museum that is in Omahia is tagged Nigerian National War Museum. That is Biafra National War Museum, where Ojuku, everything about Biafra was, stationed. So I want all those places, I want Biafrans to take over that place. Secondly, we are earnestly expecting you in India. Thank you, Mazi. God bless you. God will continue to protect you. No evil plan of the enemy will come close to you. Until Biafra is restored.
And beyond. He said, thank you very much for that. On the first one about my great uncle, Agironsi, the only battlefield decorated general in the history of Nigeria. He is the only battlefield decorated general. The only man that earned his stripes, his rank in the battlefield. The rest are all quota, including Buratai that just left, that specialize in killing civilians. Ironsi went outside Nigeria to go and fight in the Congo, commanded the UN there admirably, and he was made a general. Not all these paper general. That is one thing they don't like about us. That is one thing. I mean, in Britain, there are good people, but always the evil ones overshadow the good people. As I said, in the main, English people are very, very tolerant, very wonderful people, unbiased. But there are, say, pockets of evil amongst them. Ironsi was decorated in the battlefield of Congo, where he fought. Tell me any Fulani Janjaweed that fought outside Nigeria before. None. It is only by killing civilians. Or during the war, when our hands were tied behind our back, food blockade, air, land, and sea blockade by Britain and Russia. They planned and connived and gave them Egyptian pilots, flying MiG aircraft belonging to Russia. Despite the fact that Nigeria was under arms embargo, they gave weapons to go on to come and fight and kill us. But our uncle made a very big mistake. He's from my clan, from my mother's village. A great, great man, no doubt. And we shall do the best we can. But he made a very big mistake. He's my uncle, but I will say it. That Victoria is my aunt, the wife. John, we went to the same school together. He was my senior at Government College Omaya. We're very close. The families are very close. The Ironsi family and the Kanu family have been very close for very many years. I love them very dearly. And I'm sure they do towards me. But my uncle made a very big mistake. The mistake he made was to promulgate a decree uniting Nigeria. He should have listened to Nzogwu, what Nzogwu had to say. And I think in 2 days' time, not tomorrow, I think on Sunday night, I will do a program specifically to address the issue of Fulani Janjaweedism, and there I will mention my great uncle, Agironsi, a great man indeed. And we shall see what we can do to immortalize him. He'll be remembered. The only general you have in Nigeria, the only general, as a general, you have to earn your stripes. Those stars you have to earn them. Not in the office by writing petition and writing quota. It's our turn. They make you a general. That is why you've seen them fighting their so-called bandits. They cannot defeat them. Quota generals, that's who they are. Only agri-Ironsi, the only Niger. I think to an extent, what's this man's name? The one that he thought he was Brigadier Ogundikwe. Well, he wasn't a general. Only agri-Ironsi. That is why that is the. Thank you.
And IPOB Community Radio. Where the director, now our leader, His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. My name, Mazi IYKE. Today, now February 17, 2022. Now, waiting the happen, I be today program. The two we did now, waiting the happen. When we do, we say, come talk for your dialect. Come talk. Call. Boy, make you pick a phone, not be just to call your girlfriend, or call your mama, or your yawo, or your, or ikogi. We phone up radio Biafra. Come talk. The thing with for your mind. Now we are leader establish this radio. Say, come here, come tell us. We go they tell on a bit on go tell us. Now be Messi Proka. Now be Messi Proka. Oka Proka. You talk to me, I talk to you. He go mama go goragi. Now be the radio to reciproca. Emejo kaya mama. Una nebendai na pakata. Abia waji omenala. Waji omenala. Poluzo duko ya out. You hit me, I hit you. Oje panago na gebole. Fauro, come back. Na butojia. Buta ojia bia. Legarianya. Owenye kigapanya ojia. Ile chara opera nam. Ile chara opera diala. Parojia gafe mnihu. Na gerigi wo. Agerigi wo. Omenala ndibo. Biafra land. Now make with the good way we do. Now way with the strong properly. Proper. Now waiting the happen now. I think on a sabi the thing way with the talk. You see, make with the look properly. The thing where they happen. The bottom don't begin to fall out. The bottom, it don't begin to fall out. Our leader, when he talk, people they listen. Some people they want, you see, ndine aso tuimi. Make a tell on. Ndine swimi. You don't know how then they look. Or when the who had the king who question. Or when the who had the king who Judas is carrot. I say him carrot. Jesus is carrot. Judas. Indine swimi. Or when king who had the car. Judas is carrot. When you had the Jezebel, when you had the Catilla de Hon, when Kiga home, gassing all the pumpo, when Kiga home, gassy not one tall kind, when Kiga see Ubru poco. Then they come, anyhow you see them, not them. The thing we go know them not the kind job we they do. When they kiga home, ijide watakre naka. Na guy boss nwanya haga fegidi hu. Iga nele aga wuro kwukpo ni gwerel. Mbia we bruke. Ihe mmadụ na-eme ide for your obi. Ide for your obi. Nine day take you they go. They talk the way you because many of us now lie. Lie. Now waiting the happen I be the to the program. Africa enter now waiting they happen. Now there they come. And now everybody, I know say people don't ready to come. They not go make a prayer. Mazi gonna get away. Ekwe madata na away. Na so with the answer. That our language will go begin. That we go begin to bring them back. Don't be away. You call me Mazi away. Mazi Anthony away. Another one where Congo where we do. I know say from my village we do, and I know say for other parts of Mparande cause I'm up on the hand. We do them, and when you go Congo fetch water, you dey go for that time where water you dey go for bush go there fetch water for stream. You dey bolo piaka. When you bolo piaka, or give piaka I give you go blam. And those people will go here, then go respond to you, then go blam back. You know, say time don't reach to go fetch water. So I got an opportunity to go back about give you child here the command no he say had to go to Kurumilata. Omenala. Nkubwa we will the cell phone again happy. Ufada makwadi opia ka we busef. Kan len mangi bitapia. Chineke. Butagi me. Come kwa yozo. Na kama gazubike. Practice make perfecto. But nke para fifiana me metaka. Ini mere no won ko biaka mwen dinaka.
From 7th April 2022,
the selling and eating of Nama, also known as cow meat,
is forbidden in Biafra land. Be warned. From 7th April 2022,
the selling and eating of Nama, also known as cow meat,
is forbidden in Biafra land. Be warned.
Ekwe mbadike ekwe it don't nakam, you don't hear them. You see, I na gunu olembe ndi madiga mutanye. Make I tell you something. Una see the trial we make yesterday for Abuja High Court. The trial. When we don't want una warning, not be everybody where they call Mazi Nnamdi can ayekoginazi. Na lie. Abi get people we know here the report. Abi you know here the report where the report yesterday na nga na-ekpe ikpe ebe ụlọ ikpe a ga-eji ya n'usoro nwayọli we go get there. Make una open una ear because I know say na wetin dey happen. Aghọrọ gị ebe a abịa gwakọta ete si agwa akpụ agwa jigbo agwa ụgba emix ya ma ogiri na ịbịa mix chamix na ogiri na toto ka mbuni nwere some people ịbịa mechi ogiri ya some ndị na mahebe gịnị na-eche my friend get out of the way ịbịa ratụ the thing na ndị maka esi eri ihe ị na-ekwu ogiri cheese asịkwana gị gịnị ị na-akpụ ka ogiri na-akpakwu ka cheese ogiri na cheese ọ bụ na ha na-eshishi na akwụ eziokwu ka ihe na-eme ekwensu bekee ga-ata nke ndị bekee wu cheese tacha ya were ire na-ekli eze gị ahịọcha eze gị nke cheese dị mma maka ihe ọbụla maka bete gị nwa nke gị adịghị mma maka ọgwụ na anaghị na-eri bete ọgwụ na anaghị na-eri ọwụ ihe ị na-eri weta ndị ụwa mere ihe soro gị riwe ya gbatịa gị akwara gbatịa gị ụkwụ gị na-eme kpemkpem ọwụ nke onye si na ọwụ 20 something isi alite abịago na wetin dey happen ka kpara ihe anyị na-akpago abịara Abuja akwa ịhụrụ ụmụ nwaanyị anyị ihe a na-emere Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ka anyị na-aga ọganiru bụ ndụ ịga n'iru bụ okwukwe ma inwe okwukwe ga-aga n'iru ị ga-ada mba a bịara kọtụ anyị na-akpọ anyị bịa kọtụ akpọrọ Mazi Nnamdi ka akpọga ya kọtụ ka akpọga Mazi Nnamdi o nwere treasonable penalty Mazi Nnamdi Kanu o nwere redio Mazi Nnamdi Kanu o nwere Mazi obu egbe na-aga egbu nchi egbe ntụ nọ na họteelụ ma ahịa si treasonable penalty egbe ntụ ụnụ chere ma ngara ntị but eji ha nke wee ịpịa aka ya ga-enye gị 100 bullets a minute ọ ga-erude a minute sef ha gbakashi everywhere haja shebe obi na-ada gị ka abịa bido na bottom gawa na top ikekwa ọ ga-edoga anya anyị nọ n'ikpe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu but kama ngacha ntị make you listen properly how the thing dey go. Okay, make you listen properly. I go talk am again. We know say all the refinery wey dey for Eleme happy new year. The one way they do other Pakadandi because other places, then quench. Then master the most business Kachanyandi Dangote. Agano state of the art, no, refinery na Elegrosh. Epino Chelano refinery, then Gagaron ke Kaduna, no Chakwan ke Kaduna Garon ke, but then Kenebani Gutemano, Apinoya. Bịa were egbe kpanye nwanne gị n'aka si ya ngwa ya gachewe pipeline ha nwa na-amịrị mmanụ na-eri na-aba buru nye Dangote ka ọ bịa nye unu mmanụ kerosene engine oil petrol ha change ya si na ọwụ spirit ama ma spirit nke spirit mmụọ ka spirit mmadụ ike ịgbanye ya na stovu ihe nwụrụ ọkụ so emela na ihe abịanụcha ha bịa sị gị na Dangote o mere 514 billion n'otu ọnwa otu onye 514 billion naira otu ọnwa mba ndị nke ọzọ mpaghara ndị wu ndị mba ndị nke ọzọ they know if you get 3 billion naira otu afọ nana Dangote Ngongote nana Ngongote mee ya 1 month 514 billion naira. Oh ya mere ire rasi ejide gị ihe ọwụla kpara aka ejide gị ọwụ Dangote gasị ka imepe can of tomato ejide gị ọwụ Dangote gasị gị enyo mamịrị ejide gị ọwụ Dangote. Ha na-ebuli elu otu a si buli Abakari elu ebuli elu be but the thing be say Abakari or no Abakari MNB the crime where that man commit for Biafra land MNB because why when then they go sell them drugs where then they sell then they can't shoot young people you don't know why then they kill like that them person where they kill for where they say na Biafra people na IPOB gara we don't arrest them you don't know say na drug deal will go bad. Now you see the people with them. Now you see how they accuse the ES and accuse IPOB. And I don't see a moment from Nanya and back to Dangote. Oh, we go to a program. Dangote can't get to the refinery. Now, waiting then they talk. Any day when they say that they go by spirit, then the price they go up. The time where Jonathan raised the thing small money, then go take and go make a campaign. They carry the thing, they walk up and down. Remove Jonathan, he don't kill us. Remove Jonathan, he don't kill us. And Asatana, he don't kill us. Remove Jonathan. Today, Dangote, the price don't go up. Now we then renowned economists. The price of petrol and the refinery where then they make for Dangote, it not go be enough to supply on fuel. The thing not there again. If the thing not there again, why you not go make the one for Kaduna make it the produce spirit? The thing not there again. Why you not make the one where they fail me make it the produce spirit? Person with the kilo now Fulani people. At the point where I want to make you understand. Make we begin to go for the case. When our leader they shout say, leave our people alone, I go expose them. They know they obey court order. They know they obey court order. I played them yesterday. They know they obey court order. And I'll show now the reason why they know they obey court order. I show now the reason why where the people they say then the law abiding and then go tell you, are you a lawyer? Are you a lawyer? And they make them. What you they make now you sabi. What you they talk now you sabi. Our leader don't talk say the radio Biafra. Now for you, make you take them. They sabi the thing where they happen. The Fulani people they work out with the radio. Anything where they tell them they do, now then go do. Then go tell them make them do them for radio. When they talk ruga, we say we don't want ruga. Then they bring ruga, and we say no more choppment of cow. No more choppment of cow and the nama. Abru namahala. No, they want the ruga. Na make us odima de bomb imo. You go come make ruga. Uzodima de bomb imo. Left and right. The bomb imo. You go bring them. People come make I begin to go make una the hear them. You see, I go do a make una hear them because why? If you know hear them, you no go understand. And we make you understand. Anyuku jealousy no good. Anyuku no good. That's not jealousy. Now this thing where I go play to now, I go play for now. You do Concord show for the show where we do today for the waiting that happen.
Gentlemen, the federal government wishes to commend the Nigerian Security and Intelligence Services who collaborated to rearrest the proscribed Ipob leader in one of the most classic operations of its type in the world. We commend the professionalism, diligence, patriotism, and painstaking effort of our security and intelligence agencies. We also thank the sister international agencies that collaborated with us to pull off this arrest. It will interest Nigerians to know that for over 2 years, our security and intelligence agencies were on the trail of the proscribed Ipob leader as he lived a 5-star life across several countries, traveling on chartered private jets, living in luxurious apartments, and turning out in designer clothes and shoes.
When somebody hate even the cloth where you wear. Somebody hate you, it come hate even the cloth where you wear. It won't make you go naked. Somebody will not even travel. If they take time before travel, if they go take public transport to the worker, they go. The airline where they enter now, public airline. It's a private charter. Then go tell you say now, so then go take private jet to go get them. And you hear them say international and sister. And where you say na Interpol. Now the bottom don't follow. Lie Mohammed, you lie. Lie Mohammed, you lie. That one, now number one. So make una hold them there. Now waiting they happen. Now waiting they happen. You see, when we they tell una say these people no good. Una think say we they play. Now so pen. Lime way depend them. Anything we Biafra do, you know good. So tell you from the south, anything we do, you know good. Court order, they no go obey. Court order, they not obey. Look them Abakiari. Look Abakiari. Abakiari, not be our case, so you know concern us. But you see how then they protect them. You see how then they protect Abakiari. If now you, then go, even if you go for rabbit hole, then go pursue you, go there. But they only say, now my brother, make you lie. We don't arrest him. We go charge him. We go put him for jail. Come tomorrow, you not go hear the case again. The thing go nyono kope. Oga nyono ko. You see, make this court order. You see how it go come enter for the case where we do yesterday.
The law has told whatever they were told. For what? He brings his sister to No way. When the time comes, okay. So when it's just you buy somebody's secret, when you like, you buy a secret, when you like it's in public, what stupid country is that? What stupid country is that I ask you? When you like, you buy a secret, when you like, you go in private, and then they are killing my people. Why you are killing my people? They are killing my people. They are killing my people. After killing my people, you tell you to tell the secret. The person is mad. Not completely mad. Tell me that he's mad. He cannot tell me. He cannot tell me. He's not mad. There's a contempt of court proceedings here. Contempt of court. They don't obey court order. They don't obey court order. So tell me secret prayer. Is that man? Rubbish.
They know they obey court order. You hear Lai Mohammed tell you, say, Nnamdi wear designer clothes. And they live for hotel. But Lai Mohammed get billions so for him account. In dollars so. And pounds so. But poor Mazi Nnamdi can wave in them, bribe and make you go Dubai. Bribe and make them give him oil. You say, no, I go remain poor man. Even the cloth we wear for body, if they jealous them. So now, I don't give una two things. I don't give una the one where Lai Mohammed talk. Where he say, Mazi Nnamdi can wear designer clothes. If na rich man, you go to change clothes left and right. Even when you come here, say, my people, not important to me. I don't care the way I will. Now, can people say, Mazi Nnamdi can take this thing, wear them, make you not they suffer too much, make you wear them for us. At least even them buy coat, give them, buy jacket, give them. Mazi Nnamdi, come on now. Cool, just to, we know say they fight for us, make you, in my head there. Then go jealous for just designer cloth. Okay, since you now make her wear them, I go to wear them, make her happy. It be like say where you go package your woman, they go say, Madam, make you the just for me, just for me, not for Konko, just wear them for me, so that people head go talk. As you know, when you say, as you know, when you basi, as you the worker, you promote mine. I know. Say make you go begin promote your wife. Not be the thing why I talk. I just to give you example. Not the thing why to do. Where water? Water. Okay. We say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or Hamad, make you wear them for us. Now na crime. Na crime. Person we hate you. Make una put them for na person we hate you. Hate the cloth way you wear for body. Kata de. The fan way they go kill you. Now make them go for Kenya. Go conspiracy. They go conspiracy with Kenya. Kenya people. They say then they can't try. Then they go commit extraordinary rendition. The crime will pass crime. I make with the go. I make with the worker for the case. The button don't follow. The button don't follow. Kenya, they don't issue statement to put affidavit say Nigeria don't bite too much. Nigeria, they don't bite too much. Say their hand no day. As so they know say Nnamdi Kanu dey for Kenya. Kenya, they say if Nigeria know how they can't catch Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for Kenya, then go explain them. But when I hear Lai Mohammed, begin to tell them, I say, the corporation of this and that. Now where we go, a classical style. Bandits and kidnappers. They say a classical style. With the look, classical style. Kenya can't tell you. Kenya government can't open the mouth yesterday. Kenya government opened the mouth say Nnamdi Kanu's case don't pass beyond extraordinary rendition. It is a high crime. Kenya government. You get ear to hear them again. Now he make these people they run like okay in the court. Or the hot potato. I'm a little potato. I mo wari di yao. But little anke dioko. Mo huji dioko. Kwe itala dioko etabli mage. Oh case Mazi Nnamdi Kanu hinata hanon. Kenya government yesterday echigaraga me pronounce her Nnamdi Kanu case so it don't pass extraordinary rendition. It is a high crime. So now who they commit crime? Nigeria government. International criminal. International. The case there. So the trial. Nnamdi Kanu come for court yesterday. You know, said the one way you go before where they say George Court tell and say DSS make sure this man know where this thing come from my court again. No. Make una give him allow make you wear better clothes. Yeah, not be only that. Ugebanya onyokomita ya. They don't kwash ya lan kembo nkabo he were ya sizie ya kwa kanya pia ya. He said when you get through telling the truth, Nigeria go sink. For the fact that they tell the truth, then they say we go punish you for telling the truth. Ezioku bondo. And they tell the truth. So, the man. So, I be na court no. Waiting a way intercourt na the same designer Fendi. Now we take intercourt. George Nyako. She waiting now. Where you this man? Where this thing come again? The prosecutor say, your Lord, Lord, in the way. We no be anything. The thing be say the man where she go come, the one where she go. The thing they make us okona maejiji. And when the where she go come, it means say the man strong. They make okona maejiji. So therefore, we no want to make it. Is Shiago or no Shiago? Oh way. I beg. If I no talk right, make una tell me. Is Shiago or is Shiago? I be not be cloth be that. Na cloth. So for the fact say you get a lion head, Shineke, why you wear this man the way you everything you defy us, you strong. Now you go come way, you go come enter the court to qua. Yeah, kaga boy again. I will see maybe. Now you. If they say them bring ordinary cloth to come give her, with alarm, even the one where they take come, and Ishago, and the Ishago. You know, obey court order. You for put them this Shiago, make you wear the Shiago enter court. That's our customary. Me, I get them. I get the Shiago. My own na black with the Shiago. My own na black with the Shiago. It's your me say photogig. When people come fear, so they them fear even the cloth way you wear for body. He go tell you something. People fear the cloth way you even won't wear. That's not That na respect will somehow. That shows you the baby. This man no be or why agweja ukamacho. He go come Balasala Mohammed. The prescribers and the disease people have ever looked at a prescribe in a prescribed IPOB. Not only you for the dark country. We know no left and right. We know the boycott order. Now you go prescribe. Where they commit international criminality, they want to break order. Where they go be extraordinary condition, rendition, now they make a cut order. Where they go make commit crime, where pass international crime, now they make a prescribe. Prescription kaga bakwara yoso. Aga bakwara yoso. Prescribe. We don't enter court now. We don't enter court. Nga kabia pepe. Abia jeno no de abi no be una con say una con give us later a change of issue ka. Ndi lawyer abia kwasa ku ne ya. Abia sachu ne they can't give una the reply. Una say okay since you wanna give us a reply, una the truncators. When they can't add something that no na add, we can say okay, make we balance them. A car line, be a calculate 1 + 1 equals to 3. 2 + 2 equals to 7. You go they get something we go be odd man out, we go remain. Tomorrow they go come bring and put them again. So you go make a 2 + 2 go be 4. Then go come add something to say make 2 + 2 equals to 7. Why you? And then they go say we the try, and then they torpedo us. Every time they go they bring us too much case way not drop the case, my brother. You know, my brother. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Got Christmas again. The man wear the same designer cloth can enter court. People not they obey court order. That one can't finish you. That one can't finish. Now, make I can't give on the story now wait there for court. You go here or lead out.
No, it's not correct.
You hear a leader they talk, you hear we say no, that's correct. The man getting brain, we getting senses. But some people I go tell on why they play this. So make una hear our leader talk. Make una hear our leader talk.
No, it's not correct. Even if you're same lawyers, it doesn't matter. It is the judge that will not fire. I remember last time when I wanted to make rent, it was more than 5. He said no. So even if we have to come to you, why you not for the judges to say you can afford it? It's my prerogative as the lead counsel to announce my case. Nobody can take that from me. So that nobody shall do anything. That's it. So, why can't I want him to come
No, take this thing easy. Nobody is stopping anybody. Even me, you have been stopping me and for more than 35 minutes. It's now, because this lawyer was brought to the bar together with me on the same day. It's now they don't know they have the we have to complain, but you are doing that. Somebody wants to have it. Just to call it. He called me. I think he called me.
When I hear a leader talk, when I hear our leader, you get to the reason why I play him. You go hear the reason why I play him. Make una hear our leader. Our leader they forgot. Our leader carried the small baby, the small pikin, for inside court. Come Makola and then come Makola. I go tell her why I play him. And the thing where then they talk the way our leader say is not correct. You know Ejumako. You want enter court. You want enter court. They say no. The Kanaka say you not go enter court. This not they not obey court order. This na somebody got be remazing Nnamdi supposed to be there. But the thing be said they no say they don't work enter ambush. Where they say if you remove this lie, the case not go on. So they not go fit to prove the case. So when the ones will come enter now, they ones come enter come give them headache. They say Chineke, these people they prepare though. They prepare properly. So Judge, we go. The thing be say we go postpone this thing again. No, we go make them April 8th, so that we go prepare again. So that we go prepare again, because we know already. Ngwano, waiting happen. Now waiting happen. Where you put the case they go? Every time you call case, we go can't enter. You push them up, they go. Every time you call, we go come enter. You go push them, they go. Waiting happen. Now why did they do the thing way they do? You see them yesterday. The lawyer they talk. The woman they talk. They talk rubbish. So that one can't enter. So when they tell the man now, waiting happen for court, he begin to talk. They do this, then they do that.
Well, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, Nnamdi Kanu, makes an appearance in court wearing the same Fendi outfit. Well, this is contrary to the order made by Justice Binta Nyako that he be allowed to change the outfit before his next appearance in court. Justice Nyako of the Federal High Court, Abuja, is presently hearing the application of the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, Nnamdi Kanu, challenging the propriety of his trial, as well as the competence of the charge against him. Now, Justice Binta Nyako had adjourned the hearing to February the 16th after Mr. Kanu pleaded not guilty to the amended 15-count charges brought against him by the federal government, in which he was charged with terrorism-related offences. The prosecution counsel, Shoaibu Labaran, informed the court that the defense counsel had filed and served him with 2 applications, which he had responded accordingly. He adds that the first application is seeking an order quashing the 15-count amended charge leveled against Mr. Kanu, and the other one seeking his bail. The counsel to Nnamdi Kanu, Mr. Michael Zekome, however, complained bitterly that the DSS has vehemently refused to allow Mr. Kanu a change of clothes, contrary to a definite order of the court that he must be allowed to wear a new outfit. So Zekome further adds that thrice Kanu's younger brother has been refused access to the DSS facility where Mr. Kanu is being detained. But the lead counsel lamented that since Mr. Kanu was arrested and detained, his eyeglass was seized by the DSS and has since not been returned to him. He asked that his glasses be returned to him so he doesn't go blind. However, Justice Nyako said the complaint has been noted and directed Michael Zekome to proceed with the business of the day. At this juncture, Mr. Ozekeme said he has an application which basically seeks the quashing, striking out and dismissing of a 15-count amended charge against Nnamdi Kanu for being incompetent and denying the court of jurisdiction to entertain the 15-count amended charge. For the application, with 34 grounds and supported by a 36-paragraph affidavit, Mr. Michael Ozekeme said also said that he seeks for an order acquitting and discharging Nnamdi Kanu for want of jurisdiction and effective, baseless and incompetent charges. Now, the matter has been adjourned to April the 8th to rule on Kanu's applications to quash the charge. Meanwhile, the DSS has said the clothes brought by Nnamdi Kanu's family had a lion heart drawn on it and that it offends their operating procedures. When asked by the judge the type of clothes he prefers to wear, Nnamdi Kanu said, quote, "I want to wear the clothes of my people, Isiagu," but the court refused his request.
Counter affidavits stating that they came on the wrong side of the law, and we take steps to bring to the attention of the court the relevant provisions of the law that suggest that this charge is well-founded and it is filed appropriately and filed at the right place and in accordance with the extant rule and the law that guides the procedure of this honorable court.
The type of clothes he prefers to wear, Nnamdi Kanu said,
make you listen to the prosecutor. The prosecutor. Make you listen. You hear say the charge where Ozekeme say you no get to belly. You no get the belly. So make you squash and make you throw and come out. This man cry foul. The prosecutor, Pantemi, cry foul. They say even now we they deceive. So make una take una ear here. Sote they no get case. Because the thing, when I hear Kenya say when I can kidnap, when I commit a high crime, when I hear government Kenya talk. Now you see how the thing them don't talk say when I no get case, so when I no get case. Una onwe case unwe. So they not go listen. So make you hear pandemic where the pandemic they part.
Quote, "I want to wear the clothes of my people, Isiagu," but the court refused his request.
Counter affidavits stating that they came on the wrong side of the law, and we take steps to bring to the attention of the court the relevant provisions of the law that suggest that this charge is well-founded and it is filed appropriately and filed at the right place and in accordance with the extant rule and the law that guides the procedure of this honorable court. And we hope and believe that this is one offense that is captured in the open space. It's proven all the counts in this charge requires no any effort. It is one charge that within the twinkle of an eye, if the trial is allowed to continue, it will be concluded within record time.
Oh, if you allow it to continue, the thing go end. So they don't want to make the thing end. So then go they drag them, it not go end. You see them? It's a bit the two way they do. Drag them, you know, go ahead. Every day they postpone.
And we are optimistic that this honorable court will do justice. And like I always say, this is just one of the several antics employed to delay criminal trial in Nigeria. But for this, we are ever ready to actually showcase that our criminal justice system is effectively working well.
Honorable court, we're not the break court order. They're not the implementer. Honorable court, where they put eye for the judge. We're not the respect the judge. The judge talks something when I go take on a finger, poke him for eye, boom, oyanya. Europea bintanya kwanya. Unu rupia anya ya go nwa yotu anya. Binchanya come make you be careful. Do the way the honorable judge. Do the thing where you want to do. Take your hand, come out. Actually, rupiaganya. How rupiaganya gaga on you to any. Then I chug in a judge. Because then go tell you say you not go fit to read again. Yeah, chief judge, Abi, what is line one? Line one, what did he say? Ngbachoponia, oh no to anya. Even person with one eye go see. But that not the reason go take actual line on. Because you do justice. Honorable court. Everything honorable. Why you, honorable, why you, honorable, why you, and ego, why you, honorable, why you. You they present is something where they present. Make people present something where you know when you present them, the presenter go be like saying a good presenter. Then we go come enter another one. I tell you, say we they go one year by one year. Now for only Nigeria, we not they move forward, then they take to the They are intellectuals. We don't tell other countries na lani we forward the match na ga nlele nde Nigeria na lazo honorable in the lazo. Masters of backwardness. Masters of people we no sabi how to move forward. Everything a criminality. You chop money, not be criminality. You go burn the bank, take money, not be criminality. You let the python swallow money, not be criminality. You let cockroach and okay take over the Asorok, not be criminality. You take okay and the python, then go come make a circle. Biaba cut buruburu, eba Asorok buruburu. You say the man no fit enter. Then you go find an office somewhere. This now when you hear Nigeria, man, international deceivers, expert in kidnapping, expert in lying, everything like. Look at them, sister Burkina Faso. Look Burkina Faso, young man. Look at them, the French countries, they don't rise. Say damn with you and this year French Kamazua, as you peut-être s'appelait, but de s'appelait, joue dans mon joie. As you s'appelait, to hell with your s'appelait. Give us a. They no talk too much. They no get time to make whatever. They come arrest these people. You know. You be the French stooge. Get out of here. Come on, name government. They drove them. Come out. Chufu. Come on, magician. Go home. Every diner I know guacha. I would you nagal ne bindo de no mabiasino ne enyai aid when they give us aid. Like say we no fit to produce anything and better na economy. Now when they take survive. This young men come do the coup, you know, to go throw them come out. They throw away them. I mean when I mean throw away like a back. Throw the French people make on get there. Come on. Anlele forward march. Go. No kwara makiko. Babirabe ma bia bulemu na bia hia na akosa headache. Them box them put them for to punhesi. Then go. The story where they be say as these French people speaking people they go. A British people like Nigeria and the Fulani. They bring the beke nishi. Even annual hanshinishi they don't care. Ya wuru no shinwa beke no hanishi. Then go carry them they go. Yeah, you make it be say na the white man shit for them head. They no care. So then at the Britain, that your commander will go see Britain the other day. With the be in them. Forget them. We go. You don't hear about them again. Then the command on up, right, left, right, handle backward march, about on left, right, hands down. Nigeria. Look, Burkina Faso and then the French. Look at them. Not them. See the thing where they do. They can't take the people come out. United Nations. All the time where these people they stay, they make people suffer for France in the French. Then they suffer. How many una go come them country? Una go come the country. Come they do this job, that job. Then turn around. We they give una aid. We they do this for na. Then una go be recipients of them beggar. Ndaririo. They make them, they take them. They don't begin finding pride for themselves. They don't begin make themselves feel good. Say, yes, we fit to do something for ourselves. We fit to do something. Not be every time on they say on they give us something. This man come, come do the thing where you do and finish. People they look high. So make I tell on the thing. Lieutenant Colonel Paul Henry Sandaogo Damiba has been sworn in as Burkina Faso's president just over 3 weeks after he led a coup that overthrew democratically elected Roch Marc Christian Kabore. Now, come go kwarage also. Na chanti ihe no n'okwu and how it can concern us. I go tell you now why. Not be just for Burkina Faso, for all them French speaking people. Make you hear the two way they do. Lieutenant Colonel Paul Henry Sandaogo Damiba has been sworn in as Burkina Faso's president just over 3 weeks after he led a coup that overthrew democratically elected Roch Marc Christian Kabore. Democratically elected. Democratically elected. Democratically elected. The democratically elected French stooge, where they do everything where France won't make you do, then they do them. Then they do them. Now with Damiba say foul. Time don't reach, you na go. Now he don't come be president and he go there their clean house. Waiting happen. Make I tell you now. This one say, make una listen. Oh, make una listen. In a televised ceremony, Damiba swore an oath before the country, top constitutional body, to preserve, respect, and uphold and defend the Constitution. No foreign representatives attended the ceremony in a small room at the offices of the Constitutional Council in the capital, Ouagadougou. Just not be said the one way go do somebody from the 10 go contact the front bench. Then the Europeans go contact the second row. Then the people will get the land go come stay for line and stand for line. They watch the people where go they make a president say not democratically elected. Guterres no open mouth to talk. All the time where the stooges they talk, the Guterres no say anything. He say, but once they don't do the coup, we say, we're not going to recognize them until it comes to democratically elected. All these democratically elected are the stooges. Just like your governors, the two way they do not, the thing with this president, with the democratic, this man say foul. Now, that and that. What thing happen? Now make I tell you that the thing will happen. France and its European allies are expected to announce their military pullout from Mali as tension rise between French and Malian authorities. French President Emmanuel Macron is expected to make that announcement either this evening as he meets Sahel and European leaders in Paris tomorrow. The leaders of Niger, Chad, and Mauritania, as well as European leaders active in the Sahel region, are meeting in Paris on Wednesday evening ahead. The dinner comes ahead of an EU-African Union conference that begins in Brussels on Thursday. Is it wise for the French and their European allies to withdraw their armed forces from Mali, given the volatile situation in the Sahel region? Why they get their military advisor there? Why? Then they take the military advisor, they plan coup, they shoot on a mouth for ground. Every time military advisor. Una don't know how to make military. If not to kill civilians, una go kill civilians. Then they pump arms and ammunition, make una they kill una self. Even the one we get leg to start say make it clean in country for Mali, United they say a military advisor. You go take the advice, go fight them for France. Look at the thing we be they do for Cameroon. In the Sahel region, on a French, on a get to French speaking Sahara. On a get to Sahara. So that one now that one. So I they give you a news book. So una here when our leader come for air, come for court. Una see him with a naked eye. Una see him. Make I play on this audio. Una hear our leader talk. Una hear our leader talk. But you get to one experiment where everybody take them kuro I see our leader. This man saying be follower of Nnamdi Kanu. This man where they say this man say Nnamdi Kanu they do evil. They betray our struggle. Everybody take them kuro I see our leader come for court. Even carry small picking. Even you hear a voice where they communicate. Even in brother we talk say they not allow him to enter court. Where Zokema begin talk say, you know, what be the problem? Or they come turn them around to say Zokema the customers in the kind of brother. But that not be the thing way happen. When I take on a ear here. And the Jimako contact said they not allow him to enter too. Because why they won't make the thing so that they not go fit defend my Nnamdi Kanu, but not lie. Those lawyers properly do their homework. No matter the two, we can't do the thing they represent. When I make the pandemic say, when they give us headache, we go try this thing in a record time. One, we ready. One, we're not ready. We're ready. Somebody go talk. This experiment go contact say Nnamdi Kanu no enter court. But he say him be Mazi disciple. Nnamdi na him be info Mazi Nnamdi. And na me the champion experiment. In talk where everybody see him. Na him be the only person for the whole world we say Nnamdi Kanu no enter court. And this can convict somebody. They could say, which kind man be this? So I be which side you there? You they use a leader name, they make sabo. I think we don't begin to look you eye. Eh? We don't begin to look you eye, Burabua. I ne lekwaga nyu Burabua. Eh? I ne lekwaga nyu Burabua. So make on a hear.
Ndị be anyị ekelekwa m na asị m ka echiri ya zelu ndụ mmiri ndụ azụ biko o nwere ife nchọrọ ịkọrekt and onye nchọrọ ịkọrekt ife a abụghị onye ọzọ bụ Mazi Simon Ekpa. Mazi Simon Ekpa I respect you so much. I respect you because of your teachings and the way each day follow. Maka nwere onwe ndị Igbo. Mana o nwere ife ọ ga-abụ afọ n'ike nne egu. Abụkwa na afọkwa the same thing n'ike nwe ọbụrụ arụ. Maka gịnị? Na o nwere dimension ya na-aga. I love you as a friend. I love you as a brother. Mano, mmadụ bido gaba na wrong track. I will come up and speak. I fear no one, but I respect every human being. Biko, after my bidere, Sina, Mazi Nnamdi did not come to court. Mwezi ka njụọ gị. O nwere surveillance amount na Abuja High Court. Bari ime courtroom. Na ime court 2. Ebe no be ibe. Gwara I get that Nnamdi did not come to court. Okay, first question. Number 2, since Nnamdi ji abịa court, if unu go ebe oku nwa amụrụ ọfụ, nwa oku bụ nwa nwanne nwoke. Number 3, if unu go ebe obere nwa batara court, ebe Nnamdi na-ekpe ibe. I was there live. Because ikwu ife na-atọ ụtọ, ikwe ka o si atọ. Achọrọ m ka ụmụzikọ aba na-eme ife, ọ dịzị ka sị na na-enyekwazi gị enyo Maazị Simon ebe ọ dị ka ị na-agbakwazi Biafra struggle war ka ị na-agbazi etako. Ọ bụ na ị mara ama, verify your news before you bring it online. Even Maazị Ugochinyere enwere opportunity to come up there. Kere ka mmadụ dị ka m yezi ọ dị way from ebe nsi wee bịa gba flight bịa through the help of Barrister Zokome and Ifeanyi Ejiofor and the other barristers and Maxwell, but Barrister Wazurike. I was there. If I'm not there, I will not be talking like this. Keke is this false information, false news that Nnamdi did not come to court. What do you stand to gain on this very false information? Please apologize to Ndibo. Apologize to Biafrans because of that false information. Because I don't want to use abusive word. I respect every man, but at the same time, let every man respect himself, respect him or herself. Because if I made a is getting out of hand, let.
We don't tell on all of them. It attack DOS, it attack ADSM, it attack IPOB, it attack Radio Biafra. You they say somebody, you take your mouth. Say our leader there for dungeon. Make una no listen to our leader. You take your mouth to talk. And you hear a leader talk. He say, I tell you, see, get the reason why I play our leader voice so that you go hear him. Our leader will go on shimebri. Our leader will go on aranaba. On our questions, why this, why that? Gising in a fight for na nonga who say, make you no listen to somebody. Wait there for dungeon. For DSS dungeon. Biakwana sin or no come na contact say no come court. Where we take our kurukuru eyes here. Now make I play those things, make una take una ear here. So we can pitch you. Now be this. If they come, make you they do the two way they do. Make you they do. Ndi pura pananya nesogi. Make them they do. And no come before now. Okay, they don't start. The call number +1 4847670848. Caller, your name and where they come from.
Yeah, good evening.
Oh, no. Hey, go ahead.
Okay, here may I want that now. In a Mazi I told them if we have a Simon and Radio Biafra. But permit me, ka m kọwara onye akpọla skola ka ọ ghọta ihe dị iche na ihe ahụ o kwuru. O nwee ife bụ na mmadụ mere misteki n'ife. Nwee ife bụ na mmadụ analụgwo ego sign a contract. Mazi Alozie na anụ ife na-ekwu.
Na m anọghị properly.
Mụnwa bụ a na-ayọ Chukwu Ọkafọ ka mbụ. A na-ayọ Chukwu Ọkafọ ka mbụ. Ebi m Finland. Mụ na Simon Ịba mekọrọ ife mmata na achọrọ m ịkụ ya mụ na ya na-abụje. But na nchọ ịgwa mmadụ nchawa onye Igbo na-anụ this message. Simon abịarọ ịzọ freedom. Simon abịarọ ikwu good about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ihe Simon na-eme ọdụmọmụwa na-ayọ Chukwu surprise. Ọ bụrụ na ndị mmadụ ka na-ebelieve na Simon na-azọ Nnamdi Kanu, ha wepịa n'akụkụ. Forget you na Simon na-apụta sị, I will be doing what I do in our leader comes out. No. Simon na-eme unu onye kwuo n'ama ọgbọọta n'ihe unu kwuo onye mbụ. Simon enwere mgbe o ji gwulu Nnamdi for freedom of Biafra. Amarọ m ka unu si aghọta ije ihe gbasara Simon. Ofu okwu ezigbo nwata m ife ịnwara ife. Achọrọ ka ngwa ndị be anyị ka njụọ ndị be anyị ajụjụ ka ndụpụta ụzọ ife ịnọ ọ ise ihe ji wee mụ na Simon awụrụ mgbe o ji bịa for peace of Nnamdi Kanu. Simon dara well na mama Nnamdi Kanu na papa ya nwụrụ for this journey. Simon dara well na enyi na mama Nnamdi Kanu na papa ya the same day. Ọ nwere na ebe mfu di ya ọ na-ese accident na kọsụ di ha. Nwoke si na kama nwunye ya kama ebe nwunye wu nke sori ya na Simon dara well na 28 people nwụrụ na Nnamdi Kanu. Simon dara well na Nnamdi Kanu eje na nga ugboro ịnọ nke ahụ nke ịnọ. Mana some people nọ na this na radio concerning radio ihe gbasara ijọ ya nke na obodo na-abụ ka Nnamdi Kanu jegoro nka. 4 times ka Nnamdi Kanu bagoro n'ụlọ nga. Simon dara well of it. Simon enwere mgbe o ji gwa ndị mmadụ keki ihe esi wee Simon na-ebu nwunye Nnamdi Kanu gochie ya ọnụ karịa the whole family. Onye ọbụla nọrọ nye na-eche eki ihe Simon na-ekwu n'ọnụ against family of Nnamdi Kanu. Onye ọbụla nọrọ nye na-eche eki ụdị okwu si Simon n'ọnụ apụta na platform na pila Nnamdi Kanu debere gbasara DOS. Onye ọbụla ihe na-agwa onye Igbo ọbụla na-asọpọtụ Simon. Eji m ahịa Eke, jiri ahịa Oye, jiri afịa Nkwọ, jiri afịa Afọ, wee na-agwa onye ahụ ịsọpọtụ ọka Simon Ịba. Udo dịrị. Udo ya adịrịgo mbụ ihe ọbụla Simon merụ bụ ihe ọjọọ ọ na-eme iji wee megide Nnamdi Kanu, megide Biafrans. Ụdị ihe ahụ ikpe ahụ iji agwelụ Simon ka Jehova kelee n'igwe n'ụwa ga-eji wee nwelụgo. Oge ji enwere ezinụlọ gị. Oge ji iri enwere ọnwụ na ịmụrụ na nwaanyị oge ji enwe elụgo. Ọ bụrụ na ịmụgwọ ụmụ nwoke nwa nwee ezinụlọ oge ji enwe na-amụ elụgo. Ọbịfụ ebe ọbụla Nnamdi Kanu nọ ka chi na-efo n'igwe ka ọwụ onye nwụ na-aba n'igwe iwe nwee ike wee na-ebu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu agha. Ụdị ihe a na-emenụ asọpọtụ Simon Ịba. Every minute Nnamdi Kanu na-ebiri iti ume n'ime ụlọ nga awa ka ihe ọjọọ ya na-akpọ nwoke ma nwaanyị bụ onye Igbo na-eri nnudu na nri ofedo ọ bụrụ ọbụmọnụ ka ọnwụ because na Baịbụl m mee ka mụta na onye na-ekpe na anwụsị ga-adị ka anwụsị ahụ ọ na-ekperụ. Baịbụl nke mee ka mụta na iko onye mmehie bụ ọnwụ judgment ya bụ dead. Ọ sị suffer the wicked not to live but to do what to die. Simon Ịba nwere mgbe o ji gwulu na ya na-azọ Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ bụrụ na-etu ọchịchị ilu na Simon na-azọ Nnamdi Kanu, ndị mmadụ sikwa etu a Simon si azọ Nnamdi Kanu zọọgụ zụọ ezinụlọ ka ibuo ya ka ọ ka ịpụ ka ọ na-adụ. Nke ọzọ bụrụ ọ bụrụ egwu ọ na-atụ Simon. Ọ bụrụ na ihe nwa mmadụ dịka Nnamdi Kanu debe the kind of ESM na o debelụ for years wee wee mmepe wepụta ha etu a. Wee ruo today ọsọ Nnamdi Kanu ma ihe mere ya. Ma ndị niile na-eke episi ite ọnwụrụ na onye ọgọgụ emetel ịtụrụ Nnamdi Kanu egwu definitely ọ nwere ife na-eme gị. Definitely isi adọrọgụ mma. All that any man now the Kanu. He just do what I do like people today. The year now the Kanu is worth 100 and some million from 1 to 150. No one is taking a man. He do away Simon. The Doja for Simon. A drum hormone. I want to Facebook, but I say, I want it to see again. Imba, I want it to see again. But I want it to get you a thing. But I want it to see good message in that Simon. I want a Simon will go to people in one will. Can I look down wheel better Simon? Will. You own a Simon and then so clear than here. If I go, I went to Kenya one. I would not in there. Although the piano making and doing there, into Jello, into Patali yesterday, no, we'll go see, call her. I want to have a conscience. But why you make it a lot of a main road? I go. But why you, some of you people on Facebook are adding the Kanu. Even never hear what that's you. Some of you people, Mamun no even about Bolo teacher. Na Abuja. Makia Basalon na the Kanu. On our Bunu Nante. Family will look on you now. Family won't you now. Family will Swiss boy in a Finland. Never all the time on. Get them to be the woman Simon. Simon, you. Abakiko, Abaku, Abakiko, Abaku, human being. Abakika, who tried to have some people. Although Johnny Boone come well and can you. Our leader. This is not where Potamaki about Biafra, who spoke on our young date of referendum. But so far, how could you for years? Well, look at that. On your batana, Ethiopia, organic. On your batata, you tell you about Ethiopia. On your batana, organized and Dibu, Open Kata, Ethiopia. On your Bahamu governor, Open Kata, Ethiopia. On your Bataniamu, freedom fighter, Open Kata, Ethiopia. What kind of is in the woman now, they can 20 or 10 into when they told this man. You know, I'm going to take us referendum. I want to come out of that toy or Corona Torino. If we didn't want to, if we come down there. We go today. So that the end of the time on now. Put the time on our campaign now, they come. Don't I want to tell you that I will pick on that, they can be time on together. Wonder, I will start my judgment on my people first. Okay, video of your plan and don't video video. But that was your bye bye.
There were. Okane butoka. Onye bịara ikpuka Simon Ekpabeto na-eme ihe ọjọọ. So ndị mmadụ mara ihe ọjọọ na-eme. Make them sabi the criminality this man they commit. And if you know talk him, you still go to do it. So we go expose him. And I'm happy say people don't begin sabi the person where he be. People don't begin to sabi and say this man, there with you. Call her your name and where they come from.
Mazi imana ihe anyị na-eme kịta ịmana ọ gafego ọsọ nwaanyị na-agba chịrarịa n'aka. Ọ na-ewute m mgbe ụfọdụ ma ndị anecha anya ihe na-emenụ. Ndị anecha anya ebe ọ na-esi ewute m karịsịa awụ na mgbe onye ndu na-eme preaching ọ sị na ya na-idiri mmadụ 100 ndị Igbo aghọtaghị ya. Ọ gbara ndị Biafra gharị ihe mere onye ndu si na ya chọrọ mmadụ 100 ebe anyị karịrị ma ndị ya ese ma everybody karịrị na-eso onye ndu. Kịta ka o kwere m nghọta ihe onye ndu na-ekwu mgbe ọ na-ekwu okwu a. Kịta ka m ọ na-edo m anya nwa obere. Ọ wụrụ na onye dịka this guy unu na-akpa afịa amachọzi afịa n'ọnụ m again ka a na-ayọ si na-ekwu si na onye ndu ndị Igbo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ọkpala eze Israel na Olugo eze Israel nwụrụ maka ihe anyị na-eme n'ihi ihe nwa ha kọsụrụ ka somebody pụtara asị ịmana mgbe ị na-ekwu okwu isi na ọ sị na Mazi Nnamdi ọ sị dị Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ọ sị onye ọ ga-ege ntị ebe ahụ ọfụma ọ sị onye nwanụ nọ na prison onye nwanụ nọ na DSS dungeon ọ sị dị ọkpọdụ ahụ onye ndu o ihe ọ kpọrọ onye ndu anyị o onye nwanụ nọ na dungeon wee jụzie ndị nkịta ka m na-ajụzi ihe awụzi matter of IPOB ihe matter of ebee ka ụmụ Biafra nọ ndị a nọ sit at home ndị nọ na Finland ndị nọ everywhere nọ ebee ka ha nọ this young boy maka na onye ndu nyere efe ya na akwụkwọ okwu onye ohere ya na akwụkwọ okwu mere o ji nwee ohere pụtasị na onye ndu ndị Igbo na-azọ ndụ anyị na-azọ ndụ m na ndụ ụmụ m bụ onye nwanụ nọ na prison ọ chọkwara anyị nnukwu okwu ọ chọkwara anyị ezigbo okwu because ị ga-eme ha m ga-ekwu ya again na-ajụ onwe m ajụjụ so isi ka dị this guy n'onu after ka ọ kparịrị ndị Igbo kparịa Nnamdi Kanu kparịa mama ya na papa ya nwụrụ anwụ na ya ga-ego onye nwanụ ịma na ọ bụrụ na unu gee ntị mgbe ọ na-abịa mgbe o jizizi na-abịa ọ na-asị Mazi Nnamdi Kanu once he come out from for court I will start exposing ndị a chere na onye ndu na ha gbara ọgwụ n'isi adịghị ya mma ndị a niile na-ahụ na onye ndu ejizi uche ya ha believe na onye ndu ada na-ege egbu ya ọ na-ege eme ya mee ka esi ọdat na ọmazi ihe ọ na-eme mana ọ gbara agharị dat na aghọtahụ na nwoke ahụ anaghị aga ije o duru onwe ya na onye duru ozi karịrị ya which is Chukwu okike abịama o wutere m nke ukwuu na ndị Igbo nọ anụmekwu IPOB anụmekwu na ndị Igbo nọ this boy kpali onye ndu ndị Igbo ya na ndị otu ya mazụ onwe m ga-ekwu ihe ọzọ m ga-ekwu na ehihie ahụ na obere nsị ebekwa na because ije anya gategokwa ya aka otegokwa ya gawara ije a kịta ka a na-eru na ngwụsị ndị mmadụ chọrọ ịghara ya ja na agarị ndị Biafra ka nnewe n'unu ma ọ ga-ekwe anyị omume ma mmadụ 100 on ya zi alụzie ndị owe onye ndu ga-apụta mana anyị ga-eme ihe anyị ga-eme igosi ndị zoo that na ihe ha na-atụgharị onye ndu anyị emecha Kenya emecha Kenya ga-eme arrest ndị niile ma ndị ji plane all the politicians kwụ n'azụ ma plane ha a ga-eme arrest ma politicians ahụ ma ndị oyi ha ma ndị nọrọ anụ ma ndị nọrọ ebe akpara oro ha nche niile a ga-emecha ha nche niile arrest ha nche ga-agacha egg ọnwụ na ha agaghị ebe ahụ ndị Biafra ga-ajụ ha ajụjụ ebe a ji ga kidnap onye ndu anyị ọkwa ụmụ Igbo kunye enu n'oge eruena oge agha kere erugo a ga-aga jiri onye ọbụla na-agba azụ isi onwe ya ke na azụ isi onwe ha ndị rere Nnamdi Kanu na ka nwere God na-apụta na-ekwu okwu na social media Biafra n'oge eruena Maazị ndewo
emebe ọkụ tụle ya ala because ndị a na-akparị mma ilechara onye ndu isi na ị na-ekpuru si na ọ nọ na dungeon isi emebiela ya ịnụrụ olu ya ijiri ntị gị n'olu ya call your name and where they come from. Ana m anụ gị o. Owei.
And that second caller, my brother. You see that they are the people that are making sure that our leader no go come out. But our leader coming out is Mark chapter 13 from verse 1 to 10. Tell them they go and Mark chapter 13 from verse 1 to 10. Different. Anywhere you are. Nobody knows the day. have put shame upon the whole world. And let the whole world start this in mind. Any scratch the body of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi, the Messiah of the world. Every human being on this planet Earth will perish. It's not a threat. You see, I myself, okay, calling from another province, Biafra land. From Omaha, all the province, Biafra land. I must live and I must be free. If you don't want to be free, then you are gone. Because we are into suicide, complete suicide mission. Even Fulani don't know what is coming to them. Do you have any weapon more than the creator? Biafra, did America have weapon more than to go to Kabia? China, Japan, do you have any weapon more than the creator of this? The only God that sent our leader. Do you have any weapon? Do you have a Amadua? Difference. Again, we tell me, so that will go. I think all these governors, all these leaders, any moment from now, any of them that don't support BOS, for our leaders to be free so that we have to take care of us, we will make sure that both them and their families perish.
Mazi, you never threaten people. Don't do that. When you never threaten, don't do that. Mazi, don't do that. When you never threaten. Caller, your name and where they come from.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, they were.
May God bless. May God bless you, sir. Thank you, sir. Watching again. Hamadike, Ebubedike, Dike Dikere one, okay, Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, may God continue to keep you and strengthen you. May God destroy your enemies that are our enemies and keep you alive to usher us into the land of Biafra, the kingdom of God here on earth. Mazi, I want to thank you. My heart is breaking. Why is my heart breaking? Is that the Fulanis and the British people think that they are succeeding or they have.
Oh, my brother, your phone don't cut. Call back. They hear they wait you. Make you call back. The call number na +1 484 767 0848. When you they talk, make you watch it thing where they talk. We not they ambush anybody. We not they fight anybody. We not the governor not them crime go catch them. Not we. You know they go shoot. If something happen to them family tomorrow, then go say na you. So make you know go there, make you leave them, make them carry them wahala they go. We believe in Biafra. We be Biafrans. You call every day you believe in Biafra, but make you know because of them get who you honor. Okay? There we call her your name.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
I know that today now what did happen, sir?
Naim.
Okay. I'm making a give him and if I buy a little wine with Biafra. Make it easy. And although the quality is there, I'm a wonder why I want it. Now the party is a danger.
Hello? Your line don't die.
Okay. Hello.
Yeah, make you the talk.
Okay.
Start again. Make una call back because this line they complicate. You don't begin there. Make it yahoo. So make una call back. Because you now I'm not gonna put 2 and 2 for the same line. Make you call back. Call number +1 484 767 0848. +1 4847670848. Now be the call number. Yeah. Now within the happen now be today program. So make we the take of time there. The phone the cut, so I don't know why they do them. When you talk the thing way be through, then go begin the cut your line. Caller, your name and where they come from.
Okay, Mazi.
Away.
Charges na I tinye or if basaro the charges earlier against our leader. Nke bo buru that charges dey kuma kia. Ejikom n'aka na grant ya bel ko woro onwe anyị na-efechekwa ime ya bụ charges at na elebere anya na April 8. Maka ya dey wetere Biafra ebe na Ebonyi. So I dey wetere ezigbo aka. So I just ama mgbe na adịna nọ na program. So yeah, bịa nchọrọ ka akọwarụ ka mama application as na-eme ọ maka charges earlier against our leader.
Our charges when you belly, you don't get the belly, so they say make the throw away the case, so that be the thing. Like the same charges, yeah. They were.
Okay, I'm going bye bye.
Caller, your name and where they come from.
Mazi IYKE.
They were.
Dalo sa. Ekene mu munne mu umunna mu na Patagonola. Ife ana m like na waiting dey happen oga so that ka onye m opportunity isu obodo ma na nwere onye ọbụla mụ na ya asụ. So ekene ngi dede. Ife nji akpọrọ n'ụtụtụ anụnwa bụ maka ife melo na Mali. Etu esisi wee president anwa ini na enwere onye mba bịalụ n'otu imago celebrate with them. Yesterday anọ m na Twitter. Then phone na construct to Kanu jet anu we gotel. So if I celebrate eba na construct the facility aya double jet. So can na go that thing. The company na allow that place na banye bo zoo na the side bu zoo, but under Nigeria bo European company na allow that facility. When I do, does it mean in Enwero a qualified engineer in the whole of that place? Yeah, Lumulu for that construction company, rather any European country. So it goes line in line with Mali not being happy with Ifeanyi and Mali, and then sending European countries low structure for this Tukuna jet. So Fancha boil ya down on our economy. Then on cause Abolo. Russia na-achị bomb Ukraine. If I didn't broadcast again yesterday or 2 days ago, Kafani nesi gbapụta si Ukraine bụ nke anyị yara bomb Russia. Mana anyị nwasịrị na ndị si na fano na the same UN council ka a na-eji abọmbụ ndị mmadụ na-egbu ụmụ mmadụ na nwere ife family. Na onye afọ ga-ebu IPOB, ibu Biafra na ibu ESN like na ibu baji gị n'iru. Yet o nwere onye na-ekwu okwu. So, oboy kwa down on control economy. Mana the most important reason in Japan on Totua. Mazi Onyendu, China no Mazi Onyendu, Mazi Onyendu ani. China no Leogo, Buchi, and almost go in on. Man, if they're not enough, we found one bound on the Madoko. Now, born on the Madoko, neighbors in the Madonimo state. Mane Buni state mana ndị niile bịara ife enwere nke na-asụ banyị ife niile na-abịa ebe a bụ broken ka fa na-asụ. So na-ajụ kedu ife menụ ndị mba ya eji bịa n'obodo anyị na-egbu anyị niile agba nkịtị. Onye chọrọ Biafra a na-eme protest na mba niile n'obodo ndị ọcha ma obodo ndị be anyị. Ọ bụrụ na ọ dịghị mkparị organize ya ibe gị pụta make a protest. So overall ife na-ekwu bụ na ndị na-eso onye ndu erika, ndị na-eso DOS erika. So anyị ga-enwe sabo one ma otu n'ime anyị. O nwere ọka etu relevance of onye ndu n'ife niile n'ụlọ na research o mere for 18 years before bido pụta n'ife anụnwa. Ọ bụ na ọ dịrọ relevant anyị ama nwe ndị sabo anụnwa nọ n'ime anyị.
So ka anyị ghara ikwuri nne nwa ka ndị sabu anụ because a na-ekwufa a na-emefa a na-anụfa. So that's all I have to say. All hail Biafra. Then anyị nwere ụmụnne anyị nọ na prison onwe ndị a na-achọ achọ a na-amara ebe fa nọ. Unu mmalụ ndị fa bụ pụta nọ na Twitter nye afafa nye ebe a nọ kidnap fa. Possibly unu jide foto fa unu ewepụta ya so that ka onye niile na-retweet ya ka o so gwa ndị ụwa. Mmadụ sisiri nri bunye mmadụ awa sista Eberechi I think Ngozi sisiri nri buga na prison eme nye arrest na osiri nri. Ka anyị nwere opportunity a mee etu nji onye isi ndị DSS expose na Nigerian government na ifefa na-eme anyị adọrọ mma so that they will know not that na fire help anyị but at the end of the day like m na-agwafe onye na-alụ Kanu structure na anyị nwere evidence na eji plane ndị abọmbụ anyị ọ sị na-asị ka na-asị say don't worry, do what we are doing, we have phone, we are capturing everything. As we don't see na settle anyị niile ya for international call. So we put an evidence aka na-etweet international organization na-etweet Tunji bụ onye isi ndị DSS. At the end of the day anyị niile ya meet the international court and the Biafra must come on nwere onye ya stop me. Thank you for giving me this platform. Thank you.
Okwu ihe anyị na-ekwu not be say with the talk call person na the talk wey talk wey affect everybody wey insult our leader. Not be say insult everybody wey get anything to do with that. Now we go to talk am. Not be say he no be say in their lie. So if you not talk, people go to say they talk true. So now lie in the lie. So make you tell the world say this man a lie in the lie, and we don't show them, and people don't see them. So for the things where we mention, say we make una go read them. Because when you know talk, I mean, it's like saying a true they talk, and people go blind, they go they believe them. So sometimes you go open mouth to talk. Call your name and where they come from. And they were. I know me. Mazi, we not they hear you. Make you hang up call again. We not they hear you. Okay, go ahead.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay. Asam na hambu Chukwu Emmanuel. Ekelem gị mazalozie. Ekelem ndị urula ukwu. Karịcha Maazị Anayo. Ọ bụ ihe mwute. Ọ bụ ihe mwute. Na Simon Ekpa, onye Abakaliki, onye Ebonyi State, mụnwa onye Ebonyi State. Na
talk the two way they talk, make you not the calling them. Talk the make you talk the two way into make you not the calling them. You know.
Okay. Na oge edo otu a, na Fulani ga-aga inye ya ego. Ya chọọ ka o mebie ka ọ laa ndụ ya n'iyi, ka ọ laa ndụ ezinụlọ ya n'iyi. Ọ bụ ihe mwute. Judas Iscariot, after selling Jesus, kedu ihe the end of Judas? Judas gara were ego ahụ ganyeghachi ndị chọọchị ego ahụ enyere ya, gakwụgbuo onwe ya nwụọ. And ihe chere ndị Igbo dum na-anara ego ka ha wuru ohu ndị Fulani. Because ọtụtụ oge m na-echi ihe ihe ọnọdụ ndị Igbo na-ewepụ Nnamdi Kanu, na-ewepụ Ipob. Onwe ihe m ga-alaiki na ele anya ka itinye anya n'ime ya. Maazị Alozie, klip a onye Yoruba na-post from time to time na Radio Biafra. He played this clip. Can they went to no clip?
Pastor Bosun pa onye kinabu.
Oh, Pastor nke onye Yoruba kwuru okwu maka egburu ndị Biafra soldiers. 300 officers of Biafra soldiers. Okay. That was 1966 or 67 before the war.
Yeah, I know who they talk. Make you the talk.
So, we can play clip where here one day. Because onye woman na ku mewu onye Igbo. Onye woman ga gecha clip ahụ. Yo ga nara ego. By this time, onye ahụ mmadụ. Egbuchara nwaanyị gbuo nwaanyị bọfuo ya afọ bupụta nwa ya gbuo nwa ya. Hai Chineke gị lechaa anya gaa na-ekwukwu okwu Naịjirịa taa ka e were klipụ ewejere ndị asị na ha wụ gọvanọ unu nwa ndị na-eme ihe ịntanetị wejere ndị asị na ha wụ ndị slave governors ndị senators ndị House of Representatives ndị osi na ndị ama na-agba ụkwụ ka ha wuru ohu abalị ole ka unu ga-anọ unu anwụọ ọ ya wa ajụjụ m na-ajụ abalị ole ka ọ fọrọ unu ga-anọ nwụọ unu ahapụ ụmụ unu n'ọkụ mmụọ akpọrọ Naijiria wee ọkụ mmụọ n'elu ụwa mba dum na-aga n'ihu Naijiria na-ala azụ even in Africa mba dum na-aga n'ihu sọsọ Naijiria na-ala azụ lee n'ebe a na-ekpe ikpe na court na Federal High Court na Abuja ndị Fulani agakpọrọ ala ma jiri chinye ha mma ha abịa na court ibigbu mmadụ olee obodo dị otu a olee obodo yiri Naijiria olee ihe ya eme obodo a ma ọ bụ ndị Igbo na ndị Biafra na ndị Yoruba ileru anya sọwa onwe ha ugbu a because ugbu a ka ụtụtụ ha nwere ike iwere ụdị mmadụ dịka onye osi ya sị na ya wụ Tinubu na Obasanjo disivuo Yoruba this time around ha maa na ọkụ mmụọ na-echi onye ọbụla sị na ya wụ Naịjirịa udo agaghị adị na Naịjirịa ọganihu agaghị adị na Naịjirịa Fulani ihe eji mara Fulani iwu izu osi ikidnap mmadụ terọrist igbu ndị mmadụ ọ ihe nọ n'ọbara ha achọghị ihe dị mma ha Naịjirịa ekwensu ozi that is why ha ji nwere Satan na Sokoto Satan nọ na Sokoto ọ headquarter ndị ohi na ndị ama ebere ndị a na-agba ụkwụ ka ha megide nnwere onwe Biafra ikewa Naịjirịa ebere unu na-emere m unu kwesịrị n'ikpeazụ ka agba unu egbe gbuo unu gbaa unu ọkụ izi ma ụmụ unu ndị adum na-eme ihe a ọ ga-adị na rekọd ụmụ ha etresi ha ga-egbu ndị Biafra ga-egbu ha aga enyeduru ha ohere bikos ndị akpaala arụ ekwesị ka emere ha ebere ka m kwụsị ebe a ka ọ dịwa echi isi ike Maazị Alozie Chineke ga-agọzi gị ọha Biafra.
The governor where they go give the thing where crime where they abi they no. The one where they happen for them abi they don't talk. Where they go give them the thing where they sabi say na the thing where they happen and they help them do the thing where they happen. Everything that one go do. Mazi your brain don't cool. Ngwa.
The bread ma to lo is that chukwu kika na go dengo maka that e gwa gị akwere ihe ndị tawa brother shekwu ba ezigbo dead na all this our governor have that they are wicked. That Nnamdi Kanu on a prison. Now we're Fulani terrorists and they cannot tell him. And all our governors are asking for him. Then I go here this money. If I you know, complete personal advice and take it out. It's all of us here in Biafra that is the most endangered tree on this planet Earth. Yeah. Then all I got to kill about them. Then that's about what I'm stop all these governors. And the thing I know for that you could tell Jamaica. But can't you be able to stop? What kind of art together? Art together. I got to get up for this. I'm going Oja. When I'm catching up for take a test to Baka. The shop like that, the sala. I have to go on like that. Or the Gala, overnight, I will not couple and not go with that.
Okay, make we get other colors. They will Mazi.
It's all that the Shika can push in that. That's a Kotoka, I know. All of your friends.
They will. Call your name and where they come from. Caller, with the word for you. How you there?
Hello, Ndewo. I will be called IPOB man. I'm Ben. I'm calling from Houston. Now, General, I want a very serious thing. I need to come to Biafra. I'm in my late 60s. I want a very serious thing. I need to come to Biafra. Ogo wala unu bena radio Biafra na hapu hunu geku na apa uru onye nwere problem with Simon Ekpa na Finland ya bịa that's Simon Ekpa ka je lo Simon Ekpa unu hapu ha gekwu Simon Ekpa na-ekwu eziokwu ọ na-ekwu eziokwu. Go and listen to what he's saying.
The man will lie. The man will lie. I'm
telling you, he's not a liar.
He is a liar. He is a liar. Am I joking?
Even that Nnamdi Kanu director.
Mazi, you're a liar. He is a liar. You're a liar. Ajujum Jorogewo. India puri assures. I mean, they are lying. You were one of the followers, so go there and follow them. Okay? Follow them and go. Follow them and go. So you not go fit to change the thing what we do here. You not go fit. If somebody they lie to you, you say you not a lie. You stay there, say you see Nnamdi Kanu for court yesterday. You say you know they there. You tell me say not a lie. You get eye to see, make you see. You don't get eye to see, you not go see her. So that's so it be. The call number na +1 484 767 0848. Caller, your name and where they come from.
Dr. Arnold, good afternoon from here.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon from here. Yeah. One okay, opposed to the scavenger. It's in South Africa where na po.
Yeah, we dey hear you.
Okay, can you do it? Can you do it? Na kora, na kora na radio Biafra. Udo drege, Gabaniru, make a go be. The Bokma maintain ngozi Chineke gozi go nam. Can you drive Nnamdi Kanu? A prisoner of conscience. A man who wants to preserve his people, a man who wants to preserve his culture and everything for his people. Mazi, Anye Meriwo. Onye nwanyị nọnyere anyị emerie. Ozu na-akpụ nwa nọnyere anyị ga-emerie. That time after these two lines nguru doke. One Biafrans anyị emerigo this ọnwụnwa. Ọnwụ emerigo ọnwụnwa. Ekene and mekene Chineke. Na ihe m disi na anyị emerigo ọnwụnwa bụ na Mama na-egwu kịta ịma na ọ na-abụ nnọkọta bụ before ma akpọ si jụọ si ka maka onye nka na ya da ndị onye redio Biafra mana egwuchiri m ịjụ anybody kịta because ịma ọzọ onye nke a na-eze ịma ma onye nke ahụ na-ajes ya ada akpọzi redio Biafra because ọ kwụnyere ndị ọzọ ịma ndị a bịara wuti all crew ka ha planụrụ dọkịta onye a na-ekwu maka ya ebe ọkịta ndị otu ha adakịta si na ha na-ekwu eziokwu ọ bụrụ na a na-ekwu eziokwu dị iche na mmadụ na-agba mmadụ mgbe okpuru ị nwere ike iji eziokwu gị na-agba mmadụ mgbe okpuru amaghị m ihe aghọtara ihe bụ na mmadụ na-agba mmadụ mgbe okpuru ị na-ekwu eziokwu
ma gị na mmadụ ọ bụgodu na ibi na ọ bụgodu na nna gị nwụrụ anwụ ị gaghị atụdo nna gị nwụrụ anwụ asị ịsọpụzi ịtụdo nna gị nwụrụ anwụ asị bikọs na ọnwụgo ọ bụgodu na ị na-ekwu eziokwu na ịsọpụziri irespeti ndị maazị Nnamdi Kanu debere na-ekwe na ndị a bụ ndị ọ hapụrụ ihe n'aka ị ga-eso n'akụkụ ha na-ekwu dị eziokwu ka ọ na-adaba adaba na ọ bụ ọbụ ị na-ekwu na-emegide ha onwe ihe ndị be anyị aghọtara onwe ihe dị iche ị na-ekwu eziokwu bete eziokwu ahụ ị na-ekwu n'iji wee na-emegide onye ndu debere n'isi oche ndị ndu debere n'isi oche ịbịara ikwu taa ha sị gị ihe onye akpọrọ kịta ihe ọzọ ị ga-anọ mbọchị wonde kịta eme ya ọsị unu biko ka eme pis ọ bụrụ na DOS na Chineke na-akọwara ha ihe nji wee si na Chineke arụgoro anyị ọrụ ebube bụ na ịma na ọbụbọ ha na-asị ka anyị gaba n'iru ka anyị gaba yes ị na-aga n'iru ma ndị gị na ha so wee na-aga n'iru na-agbasata agbasa ị ga-achịrị atụrụ na-aga datịta atụrụ ị na-achị ha nchadị na-agbasacha n'akụkụ ị na-agakwa n'iru DOS chọrọ ka ha mee things organized ka anyị nchasoro na one front wee na-aga na ọ bụ nke a onye nke a na-ekwu nke ọzọ onye nke a na-ekwu nke ọzọ ndị a niile aka dago ha n'ala Chineke emego ibi nsepụ onwe ndị mmadụ anụgo na kịta na-ekwuzi okwu kịta maazị ngwa gị ihe m fụrụ na dịse okwu nwoke ma mana onwe mgbe m datise a taịpụ katara m na meseji na grupu taịpụ kata ike agwụsị m aka na-afụzi m ụfụ na yuzubezi ọdọ meseji o nwere ihe ọbụla ịkọwara ndị a ka ha kweta gị o nwere nitin ị gwara ya na-ekwe na ihe a ka ha kweta na ọha eziokwu nọ nke ahụ ha kwuru nke ahụ ha kwuru bụ nọ nke bụ eziokwu ikwuo enu kọwa asị gị na onye a chọrọ ịkpọpụta ka iji si na onye a chọrọ ịkpọpụta taa na kọt ejere kọt niile a na-eje kịta ọ DOS na-akwụ ụgwọ ọ DOS na-eme ihe ọ IPOB bụ everything n'isi kedu nke unu mere eme onye ji echechi ndị mmadụ wit mashin na-egbu ụmụaka na-egbu ndị be anyị onye ahụ ọrụ ị ga-egbu ndị ị ga-eso wee kwa maazị biko ime na hapụ inshọt anyị sọpọtụziri ịhapụ ndị a mana ịmago na agụnwa na oge nkịta ijikete gị ha ike agwụgo nna m ọnya bere ji wee na-ekwu anụ ọkwa na eziokwu ka ị na-ekwu onye na-acha anyị na onye a na-ekwu eziokwu ntị nke gị dị iche ka isi awọta ihe nke gị dị iche abịa naba kọrọ ya ihe ya kọrọ ya jewe ebe a jee gwawa ya na ọ na-ekwu eziokwu de gọsọ nwere steshọn nke ọ makarịrị ọ bụ dị ọgaranya kachata ọgaranya na-adị ekwu okwu na tinsi ọ pụtara kwuo okwu inunugo na okwuru okwu na redio Biafra inunugo na ọ bịara kwuo okwu ihe ndị na-ekwu na omere nwenugo mbọchị ọ dabife n'onwe si na ya emerụ ma ọ na ya kwuru nke a ọ iji gosi gị na ọ sị na ya akarị na ya wee zi onye agwana m then ị na-asọpọtụ ya na-ekwu obodo jewe ebe ahụ jee kọọ ya agaghị ebe a ga akọrọ anyị na ọ na-ekwu eziokwu anyị nwere nwaanyị na ọ na-ekwu okwu asị and anyị nwere the evidence maazị Nnamdi Kanu bịara kọt iwe onye na-ekwu na ọ bịa kọt Nnamdi, thank you for taking my call. Thank you for taking my call, brother.
Thank you. Yeah. Nobody get time for these people. The thing be say we get the things where if you don't talk and it be like say they talk to. So you go talk am. How somebody go there for court, you go talk say you no there for court. And you say make you no talk am. And you go contact say no be like now why they ask us say but you no want answer. You see the thing say you go come here come talk nonsense. No, it's not the work. Make you go talk am for your own radio. Not before here. The man they lie. And if you no talk say they lie, if you no expose them, people go believe say they talk to, and then we go to get problem. So open and tell and say they lie. And that if people can see say you they look for Mazi Nnamdi for court, you see him for court, and him they say he no come court. Which can lie be that? Call her your name and where they come from. Wait.
Oh, Mazi from Los Angeles.
You're welcome.
Edikatago m ife a beto nkewa eziokwu na onye ma ife na-ege nwoke m ahụ ntị ya nwa na ọwa ezigbo mmadụ a na-eji m ofere a na-agba Biafrans ndị na-atụ ego na IPOB in diaspora ha jisi ike tụwa ego ha na-atụ because na o doro onye ọwụ n'anya datị na onweghị ego niile ndị a na-atụ a na-akpọ ESN were na-eme fundraising ego ha ji emere onwe ha ife ọzọ egere m broadcast ya na February 4th that day ka ọ na-asụ na ọ ya finish DOS ife niile gbasara the leadership na ọ ya make sure na o collapse ya and o collapse ya o nwetaghị ego na-abata nọ then na the legal team ya abịazi to them na ha need ego ha bịazie to them ka ha bido kwụwa ha ụgwọ so na-ajụ ndị ahụ si na side ha ka ha na-atụnye ego nke a ogosigo ha na onwe ha ego ndị ahụ ji eme anything ndị ya gbapụta ha sị na ha ya ha atụzi ego so onye ọbụla anaghị contribute the ego kita because of confusion one thing or the other onye ahụ marụ datị na o so egbu onye ndu anyị because onye nwere echiche ya mụ na ndị iro abatago and n'ife ọbụla ha na-eme ka ha mmesasịa ife niile mmadụ jukele onwe ya onye wụ nna ka eji na nga denụ nna ahụ ife niile o dowere o ji eme ọnụ ka mmadụ pụtara so na ya na-asọpọtụ nna ahụ etu na ife niile o dowere na ya make sure na ya meriere ineti na ya gbusiri ha ndị ọ hapụrụ na ya emesasị ife niile o nwere onye apụtara so na redio Biafra na o tekiri ha 4 years ka ha were nwee ike nweta ya but na o tekiri ha 1 month so na-akọtọsi redio Biafra onye ọbụla nwere steeti bụ mmadụ na-akọtọ redio Biafra onye ndu ji eme ọnụ agbaghị ife ọzọ onye ahụ chọrọ ịnụnụ mmadụ nwere steeti bụ na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ji DOS eme ọnụ were kwuo na ọ ya eteke anybody 60 years or more iji were penetrate and onye ahụ pụta kịta sị that na anything akpọrọ DOS ọ bụrụ na onye isi DOS nwere ife o mere na-adịghị ma something ife niile akpọrọ DOS abụghị ndị ọjọọ betu na ọ sị na ọ ya make sure na ha ncha na ha ekwuzi maka ha then mpe o mechaa ife niile a onye ndụpụtazie ọ chịrịzie kii redio nke ya chinyezie si yes na nke nzụpụ amaghị m etu ndị mmadụ si na-eche echiche about ife onye a na-ekwu ọsọ ndị ama ife na-eso ya nọ because onye kwuru okwu ikpeazụ si na ọ na-eji ezi ọwụrụgo na ọ nwere eziokwu ọ na-ekwu o ji ya na-confuse ndị mma ọ ife ndị fake pastors na-eme Christians ka ha na-eme ụsọ ọ na-asụ Jizọs ịmazighị na chijie na ọ na-ejebe dibịa bete pụta okwu ha Jizọs na-eso ya because ịnụgo Jizọs n'ọnụ ya Maazị Arozie nkwube maka onye a lot of things bet na ife gbasara onye nwere uche ya madatị na ọ dị against onye ndu ife ọbụla onye ndu na-egbu ọ chọrọ imesasị anụ ha chere na onye ndu ya pụta onye ka o ji mgbe ụfọdụ si oke onye ndu pụta onwe ebe o mere mistake nya yọọ mgbaghara onye ọ dịsị ntụ ife si ya nọ na-apụta mana eji m ofere atụ Biafrans ife the leadership of IPOB merụ dịcha mkpa with this animal this cow made abanụ na Biafra land ndị be anyị nwere ike isonye na ife ahụ nwere onwe anyị dị ife ahụ because ife niile a na-egbu n'Imo steeti egbu na Biafra land the moment ndị be anyị jụrụ ife gbasara anụ na ma ndị be anyị enwerugo onwe ha onwe ife ọzọ ya azụ anyị ọ ya azụ anyị karịa site ma ha na-eme onwe ife ya azụ anyị karịa anụ na ma ndị be anyị kwụsị ya onye erizinie onye April ekwureteka betu ebe m kwuru na April ndị mmadụ nwee ndidi ruo mgbe ahụ ụfọdụ na-asị gị ọ pụta kelekwana ife nke a ga-eji dochie anya dochie nke a dochie onwe ife need once a kwụsịrị ya efu na Biafrans ya take immediately ka ha ya ebido switch on ozugbo wụdị ife ndị ọzọ biko Maazị Arozie Chukwu gọzie ego Chukwu gọzie onye ndu anyị ọ ya edowere anyị adụ anọ ya pụta thank you biko daalụ.
You see, when you don't want to talk about something, they go they lie. They give them power. They go they lie, and people go they believe them. See the simple one where we take come out today. Do somebody go call say he talk true? You want tell me say talk true? Say only do not come for court yesterday. Now the two way you want tell us say only do not come for court yesterday. Where you see I may carry small pikin, but you go come talk say only. No love for that there for the same group. And I wish you not lucky. And I make with sometimes you go respond to something. Because if you just keep quiet, it be like say that they talk to you. And they grow wing. So we live, na go fly, we go cut and bam, then go for. Now people go see you now with kuru eye between one be. They make they tell truth. They truth to talk. They no question with lie. Caller, your name and where they come from.
Mazi Alozie ogologo ndụ ahụ isi ike ga onye ọrụ ya mee ngiri Mazi ị ga-erike ya Mazi Enugu ọrụ ị ga-erike ya ọ bụrụ taka ya bizi Dota aka nke osikwe dị n'aka onye ndị anyị bụ Martin Nnamdi Okwuchukwu Kanu omemezu Chukwu prezu anya ma ndị otu ihe niile na-arụ ọrụ na-agba mbọ ma ụmụ Chineke ụmụ okike ịma akpọ ụmụ Chineke onye ọbụla klem onye ya bụ ụmụ Chineke ọ bụrụkwa onye ọbụla ụmụ Chineke ekwe ndị ụmụ ekwensu and ụmụ ekwensu ha amacha onwe ha ịghọla maazị onye na-ekwu okwu bụ oke fọrọ na osi nwa ụmụaka ekọrọ na eke from Warsaw, Poland here ụmụaka dị n'Orlu province of Igbo nation of Biafra land. Ya maazị ọ ga onye ndu bịa fọmọ ESN ebumnobi eji fọmọ ESN Eastern Security Network wụ iji mee ka ọshọ na ndị be anyị gachi bak n'ọrụ ha na akwụsịrị ịdị na-egbu ụmụnne anyị nwanne anyị nwaanyị especially nke egburu n'ọzọ bụrụ bekasịa mmadụ ka ewu ịghọla onye ndị ekwu mgbe etiwe mkpu kpọwa ndị mmadụ onwere ndị na-achị ọchịchị chiritige ya dịka ọdụ mmanụ nwa ọgụdụ ahụ ego na-ata ịghọla uri ma na-abịazi na-akparị ka wee wee nnekwu na Biafra land onye ndị agba mbọ chịkọnata ihe niile ọ chịkọnatara 12 December ya eme honvel ụwa niile onye na-ekwere ekwere ụmụ Igbo apụta and mgbe ebido fọm ka ya during COVID-19 o because anyị bịa na-akpọ ndị niile ndị COVID-19 ya ọ dịka na-akparị ha ịghọla ọ nwedịkwa onye mụta esi ere ihe ọwa arụchazi ilu ọrụ ihe ese na onye ọla na-apụtazi otinye akwa ebe onye etinye akwa ebe a na-achọ ego na iyese ndị chukwe na-ebu ma na-eji ebu maga asị na nke ahụ adịrị enough then ịma na ị na-esiwa mkpu si dị ya n'ahụ iji gwa gị ngwa ndị a na-agbasi ya ike hope ọzọ dị mma na nke wu devil maghị abịa sị na ha ga-eme ihe ọbụla iji wetuo Eastern Security Network ha bịa fọm ebube agụ maazị ndị ebube agụ dum niile a the question na onye ọbụla n'ọnụ ndị a ha ọbụla lend who are these people achọrọ m iji ohere kọwala ndị mmadụ na ihe bụ ndị imported people hope ọzọ dị mma na devil maghị bụ matara werezie efulefu dị na egwu join ọha ncha ebube agụ na ahụ Ikechukwu na ọha akọwala 3 days ago 2 days ago na redio Biafra na-agwa ndị be anyị na ebube agụ niile ọ na-ahụ ọ dịsị meshinarị ise a na-ebumata mgbe ahụ ọzọ dị mma ama ihe ha mere ha plan ya plan mgbe a nọ na COVID-19 maji a na-etinye ego lot of videos mgbe anyị na-akọ tone everywhere ị ga-afụ ka ha na-esi enu mata ndị na-ewe ole ebe ha nọ ha niile ha na akwa okwu ewugwo ekwure na ihe ụfọdụ n'ime ha na-asụwo broken ha na-atụ Igbo ịghọla ndị a na-ebutesie ha ya ebido na Ebonyi site na Ebonyi maka ọ dịka ọ dị kpọwa ahịa ọ dịka ọ dị azụrụ ya na Hope Uzodimma enwe alliance ha bụ mata ha nọ ihe niile a na-egbu na n'Orlu province as a whole the whole of Osu East Oru West from Akata to Nnempi to Okporo to watch eneme n'okporo kamgbe nwanne nyaa to ihe ọma ama nnachi all this area abụọla ndị and the worst thing a na-ekwu na people that aghọta ihe a na-ekwu ndị a na-eretizi anyị na-ereti evido ihe a na-egbu young boys target ụmụ okorobịa emegide FMC Owerri Federal Medical Center mochari eji ala dị mma bịa put their own sibia ebusi ozu ndị mmanụ ọnọdụ ya anyị na-agwa ndị be anyị na-ericha anya onye ụsọ ya baga na ka onye etiti kamgbe nyaahụ ọ na ha ahịa na Mbaise gaghị Mbaise beta ọ bụrụ na ha ga na-agwa n'onwe ha eziokwu maazị coupled with DT ọta eji pida maka mgbe anyị nọ n'ọcha onye ị na-asụ oyi ihe na-eji ama gị atọ n'ọcha wee ezibida na pik ka ebe a na River Rhyme ndị niile ọchị mata ha ncha chịmata ọgbakọ aka ọnụ of course onye ndozi the vultures are gathering ha ncha agada ka ebe ha nọ ọ bụrụ na ihe gburu ha ụnyaahụ na ha ga-aghọta ihe and maazị ka ndị ọhịa kọwara ndị be anyị because achọ ha ebe a ha pụọ another place lee ambush na-agbụ maazị be anyị even na nwere some houses ha agbaghị ọkụ na Owerri yesterday night o nwere ebe ha gbacha ọkụ ama m ohe o jepụtara na social media because ihe mere ha Mbaise ọ bụrụ na ha ga-akọwara onwe ha eziokwu wuru ire ha gụọ eze ha ọgụ so ọ bụrụ na ha dị mmanụ iri pụọ mmanụ ole nọzi na ọkwa maachị na-atọworo obi edere tap ga-abụsi ozu atara bụ ga-abụsi ozu ndụkọ ọnụ maazị ihe niile na-ata anyị n'anya na ha ọ bụ na Igbo kibe wek ọp si ndị a na ndị ebube aga ole ndụ ka ọwụ ole ndụ wụ ndị ebube aga na ke onwe ha that question sakwana ya onwe ha ma na ebube aga wụ ndị hope ọzọ dị mma butere na devil maghị na ọha dị n'ala Igbo ka ọrị nwambi mebụrọtụ nne onwedịkwa nwa ọhụrụ ihe nri obi dị mma mana ndị Igbo si na-aga nwata nke ọ bụ n'ọnụ na nke o ji n'aka ozuolie onye ọbụla dọnwe ọdụ and ekwuole m mbụ kwukwu again maka Chineke nna bi n'eluigwe gị ma na ịwụ nwa afọ ụmụaka ma ọ even nke aba local gọọmenti area ma ọ wụ isu ego from Amandụ ma ụmụndụ a ma amụri ọma nze ma ekwe ma afọ Igbo ama Igbo maka Chineke gị si na-abaga na ebube aga oche gọvanọ na-akpọ ndị eze nọ ebe niile aha ha kpọta mma na iri n'ichi vileji ụkwụ na-aga wam anya na-aga wam na-ele we are watching all of you kpekwa ekpere ka ị ghara ịgba n'ọnya maka ịgba n'ọnya isi gị ga-ere ala maazị ihe niile na-ata ya isi anyị n'ahụ ọwụ ndị a demere another of their major target ha ji na-efe isi n'ọnwa onye nke a na-ekwu ebe wụ ihe anọ maazị na-atapụ ekwuo na line ihe wu imek sure na ESN gaji ihe wu redio Biafra ihe DOS na awa finance onye ọbụla na-afụ ya na-emenụ bet dibia ji ọdọdọ na-egbu ịghọla DOS na-akwara ha ụzọ thank God na these people are very very formidable very very intelligent ụzọ wode and ndị ọdọkwa n'ime dị ya na-enye ha na-apasị ha information na-aka pas Chineke menebere most of them apụsịala ihe a nọ dịsi ihe a na-akọ na maazị onye ndosa atụbọghị ha yesi kọ esi ismonsi ike awụghụ nsogbu adị Biafra adị m ekwu ka m kọpụọ n'obi ihe anyị na-eme ka ọnụ ka ji n'ume kama ohu ga-egbu ọnụ nyere ebi ọnụ gbuo data ohu nyere data ibi onye ọla ga-azụ ihe o ji echekwa onwe ya ma na ọ setọọla ihe wepụta ego azụta ala azọwa ocho ana m ekwu ya mgbe ọla azụta ala azọwa ocho hapụga na ụlọ hapụga ihe ọbụla na onye dị ndụ ga-eri ihe ọma ọnwụ ga-egbuwa mkpi gị na nne ga-eme iti ọla maazị ọkọ ha ma edebe na oke fọdụ n'otu ekọrọ eke ndị ewezọ tinki ndị ewezọ
Caller, your name and where the call from.
Thank you so much. Greetings to you, my beloved brothers and sisters, Biafrans all over the world. And friends of Biafrans and lovers of freedom. People who Biafra is our God. And it will continue to keep us moving forward. My name is Hugo. And I am calling for my location. Mazi. The evil people everywhere in our land who are fighting the innocent citizens of Biafra because they really want to help the enemies to take our land. But people must say that it will not work. If you don't know, the person that is blocking all of you is the mighty hand of Chukwu Abiyama. We, the indigenous people of Biafra, we are saying the killings of our people, the intimidation that is coming from the Zoological Republic government called Nigeria, evil country in the world. We are saying enough is enough. And that is the reason why any of you, the vultures, the evildoers in our land who are supporting this jihadists to take the land that doesn't belong to them, you will not succeed. You will not succeed. There is a lot of high level of injustice that has been done to us for so many years. And the people that are supposed to talk, they are silent. But this time around, we decide, the masses, the people that own this land, the indigenous people of Biafra, we say, we will no longer keep quiet. Because even the people that are supposed to fight for us, they are supporting the enemies to kill us. We are demanding for the unconditional release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi.
Mazi, we're not
a man who said the truth.
Mazi, we're not speaking.
Okay, Mazi. Okay, a man will not do anything. A man will not commit anything just because the truth where he talk. Now, they scatter the zoo. The truth where he used scatter the zoo. All the things where he talk, now they happen. They can't gang up against him. They plan evil against him. They go where he did for another country. Where they call Kenya. Go hold on. Carry and come down for this place where this zoological republic. They don't commit something where they say the word no even allow anybody to commit. They commit something where the whole world is supposed to come together and say, who do this? But you can see everybody they don't just stay in one place. They know they talk. But we say we're not going to keep quiet too. Now so it be. So what will they talk? Maybe they release our leader, and they cannot do anything. Maybe they release our people where they go kidnap from different places. They don't do anything because the zoo will never experience peace. And all these evil people in the zoo, remember, anything where you do today, you go pay tomorrow. If we do, we will not get any case with our leader, that is the reason why they run up and down. That is the reason why we run yesterday, we no comfort. We release that man because the zoo, Nigeria, zoological.
Your line don't cut. We don't begin near the end of the program, so people will fit call it, not gonna call it because we don't go. People where they look the two way they do. Then they look and finish. You say, we don't know the two way we did. Okay. You think we don't know the two way we do, but they see them. When the people where we do them, they cry. You wait there for God, I say we don't know the way, but the two way with the target, they cry. Now who they play the music where they dance? You get the thing where people they talk when small picking they do bad thing, they look up. You know they talk, you go just they look up. If they do bad thing, they look up. One day that bad thing will come as you sit there, you don't know how you go control it. Call her your name where they come from. There were.
The Biafrans ekele m lọtara ọmụzọ ọtụtụ protest eji m okele akaadị na-atụpụ ozugbo ndị ọmụrịma ebereba ọmụrịma ọfụkwa m ma ebe ọmụrịma ọkwarị anya atụ ọfụ ịmụrịta ihe aka eme ya ka ike ime njima n'ime ya ka onye ike na-agazaga tụpụta ifọbụla nke inwe Mario Kimbo, Romania, there, somebody in Romania that was what the top. La Piritia, what Harila, over on Yaku Gilly. I hang the Agoyo La Card, a funny alpha, young Pobon, I'm position Iliobon, the idiot. The only thing in Tampa. All the people are there. Last hard and asked at one. I wanted to up to Janya meaning Matando, one on the near Omagara Udo. Now, some near money member. I feel be Ungosa or me from on the Gazagat. I think the Joshua when I want to go on the Salo. Then the Yaloriana, none more. Maybe I got a wound in my one and the pine one on the no, I say from a candle of time. They say me, how la Gado Marina, Maso, after the Godzilla, after the power. Deoblania Payo Toka in area. Now, Sineke was Dewa, Sineke, Udua, Omegazagas, Asomia Yuno, Sineke was Juno. Maka, Indapinu,
and we is that going and I don't know. I'm not a lot. I'm asking for you. Monday, no, I'm going to I don't want to wait. That home. One of the just even the Attack or in the Mahadum. Can one other make a process of a
They were. Now, so it be people where they look our radio. You want the radio, you want this, you want that. We don't they look good now. So all the things we wanna do, we don't fail. All on our plan, we don't papoka. We don't fail. So our leader come to this radio, and you know why. Anybody wait there here, he leg strong properly. He leg strong properly. So when our leader come out, you go see the same people go begin act like say they make mistake. With the tell I say not be mistake. With the point to una, thing way wrong. But you keep blind eye. You won't follow the thing where you know they see how they work out. You won't follow them they go. So that's not your palaver. So we sometimes we go do the thing what we need to do. But our main job with anything about Biafra that we struggle for. And when we get them our job done complete, then it will be building country, building our nation, Biafra. So my people, now here we go end the broadcast today. Now we think it happen tomorrow, another day. So attack on properly. All the people will come put them out for the matter. Now be the thing, now be so they go forward. All the people where they go follow line will not get brain. So you see road, you work out for bush. That's not your palaver. So make una open eye krokoro. Anybody will get a suspicious behavior. We look at any